Looks like everything is a go. Good day, everybody. Hello, and welcome back to yet another Minecraft Sky Factory 4. It is Spooktober, but we're going to be working on some fusion reactor-y stuff today. I'm in the middle of cleaning out a space, because we're going to build. We have to build the things and the stuff. Hello, Hanzo and Miss Panda. Greetings and salutations. Today we're going to work on fuel. So we figured out fuel last time we did Sky Factory 4. And when we did that, we realized we needed a lot of it. And we ended up having to sit and wait for fuel to build up. So my goal is to build the fuel first this time. So that way, by the time we have the actual fusion reactor built, we'll have enough fuel to run it. I am feeling pretty good today. Little to no pain today. I was able to get a hold of a dentist, and they are going to remove the tooth or teeth that are causing the problems November the 2nd. It's the earliest I could get in there. So just toughing it out for a month, basically. But other than that, not too shabby. Hello, Todd and Sinful. Good day. Welcome back. So much technical stuff to be done today. With all the fusion to do. And some more Spooktober. If you were here last night, you'll know that in the last frickin' 5 minutes of the stream, I accidentally somehow vein mined something without vein mining it and lost a big chunk of our haunted house. I did fix that. That's all fixed now. But that's all I really had a chance to do today because of work and such. Overall, I'm doing okay. Like I said, just a tiny bit of a throbbing pressure, but not really pain today. I haven't had to take anything for pain, so that's good, because I'm not a big fan of medications in any way, shape, or form, right? Yeah, it's a little ways away, but it's the same folks who do my dental work all the time, and it's a dental surgeon, because whenever I have dental work done, I have to be completely put under. I can't, I don't have the option to just, what's the word I'm looking for? Get numbed, if you will. Comfortably numbed. Good song. So yes, that's kind of where I'm at. So luckily, financially, it's not going to be too hard. What I need to do is I need to get dentures. I mean, I've known that for years. I was told when I was like 11 years old that I was going to have dentures. Everybody in my family gets dentures. It's standard. I was born with gum disease. I didn't even have teeth yet. It's just hereditary in my family. It doesn't matter how much we brush and scrub and swish and floss and all that stuff. Everybody ends up with dentures. So just one of those facts of life I've always known was going to happen, you know. So you gotta deal with it, if you will. So I did, just to not be foolish, did take a couple minutes to log into an older save just to make sure I remembered exactly what fuels we used and stuff. So today we're going to be looking to make 3 fuels. Helium-3, liquid hydrogen, and liquid diamond. Liquid diamond being the coolant that we used, which was ungodly overpowered and awesome. So we're definitely going to use that. Now I believe that's the top layer of dirt. I don't think I want to... Yeah, I don't want to go through that. That's the top layer. Where'd I go? Oh, wrong way. But yes, we're going to work on fuels. Now, my goal here, my hope and my goal, is not to have to build quite as extensive a build for fuels as I did in the last one, because in this playthrough I have the perks of Watches of Flowing Time. So I should hopefully be able to make a smaller fuel build, but then increase its output with the watches. So that's what I'm hoping for here anyways. Because a couple of these fuels are not easy to put together. Liquid diamond, not horrible. We literally just have to make diamond and melt it. That's probably the first one we'll do. Let's take a look at that, right? Liquid diamond. Oh, that's liquid. That's liquid something else. Liquid, sulfur, sodium. Well, now it's not pulling it up. Diamond. Here we go. Molten. It's molten. That's the word. I looked up liquid. Basically, we just need to melt it. And that's not too bad. It's not too bad at all. I'm trying to figure out whether or not I want to do that in a compact machine, but you know, there's stuff involved. So basically we have to have several saplings, produce lots of diamond. its own simple storage network to build it into diamonds. But you might be able to auto-craft that pretty easily. Simple storage is nice. And then after that, we're going to have to run it into a smeltery or liquid melter, which I believe we're going to use a melter would be better because I don't have to build a whole smeltery for this. We may have to use more than one depending on... Luckily, we don't need a whole lot of that. A little goes a long way with liquid diamond. And then we're going to basically fly it or airdrop it over to where the reactor is going to be. So that's the plan. As you can see, this is where I... Why can't I fly? I can't fly. What in the world? Step assist disabled. That's good. Step assist is the devil. Now it's working. I said take the boots off now. Sorry. So you can see I leveled out the above ground world originally in this dome. Yeah, do what you gotta do, right? Okay, so let's see. So helium-3 and liquid hydrogen are turds. So we're going to start with liquid diamond. Now, I'm going to make this room prettier down the road. Today, we're just working for functionality. But I need to know how much room I've got. 2. I can go down 2 before I hit the next floor. So I really could go down 1. I don't think I want to. No, we'll leave it where it is for now. I can always change it later. All right, so let's start with the important stuff, right? We're going to need some chests. We'll build it over here. Obviously, that's my smeltery over there. I was leaving that window as a, hey, don't go any further than this. Let's start with some files. Filing cabinets, 1 should do. Filing folders, stack should do. Table. What? I have a crafting table in here. What the hell? How do I not have a crafting table? I believe someone else is to blame for this. Who's volunteering today to be the blamed one? One of you. Learn that. Better. Wrong one. Oh, that. Ah! That. Oh, it says, oh, it's a station. Blah, 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 blah. I hit the wrong word. Ugh, judge me or what? So, oh yeah, I only need to put 1. We're going to need more than that. I don't need more than 1 sapling. What was I thinking? Let's see. We'll just take a stack of them. Oops. I'll use all my bars for that. Oh, well. And we'll need some hoppers. Let's see if we can grab that. Hop. I don't have hopping bonsais. Okay, so we need to make 1 and see if I can emp that. One of these. Oh. How's everybody doing today? How was your, what is today? Monday? How was your Monday? Was it an adequate day? Monday being normally the devil. It was slightly the devil for me. It was relatively busy, but not too bad. Busier than I'd prefer. Anytime I'm doing anything at work, it's busier than I'd prefer. Let me just clarify that real quick, so there's no illusions between us. Bonsai that. There we go. That's better. Foomp, stack. Delicious. Don't need that many, but still. All right, let's see. We're going to set them here, and then I'm going to have the simple storage in the corner. That's storage in the corner. That's storage in the spotlight. Let's see. Rethinking. That should be enough. Let's see. Saw your doctor today. Hurt your back Friday. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Nothing too serious. Already feeling much better in medicine. Excellent. Medicine makes everything better. I wish I had some medicine to last me the month. But hopefully, it's a quick heal. And you feel better very quickly. I just took all those up and put them away. I know what you should do to feel better. Stab things. Panda plays Conan Exiles with me, and Panda loves to kill things. We all have our true calling. Panda has found hers. All right, I may need to use this again, so we're going to set that over there. Let's go ahead and get ourselves a chest. There's one. Boop. Throw some files up in there. And get rid of that. Okay. Now I need cables. And you. Super easy. Past 2 days learning to murder from horseback. Oh, you've been practicing with horses. I appreciate that. Hurt your back Sunday too, John. Well, man, everybody's back's hurting. I actually threw mine out a few weeks ago, but it's as healed as it ever gets at this point. We're all falling apart. It's the only thing that makes sense. Okay. Why am I not thinking of the name of the simple storage stuff? What's the word I'm looking for? Storage. That's the word I'm looking for. Wrong thing. Grab that. And grab that. We'll need an import cable. And a stack of those. I think I need an import cable. I may not need an import cable now that I think about it. Fell off the trampoline, landed on a pipe. Christ, that sounds painful. Holy hells, dude. That sucks. I hurt my back existing. That's really all it takes at this point. All I have to do is exist. And then I've achieved all I need to achieve. You know, I think I built that too far. I need more room to work with. I can literally set this right at the end. Save a cable, save some time. All right. So I'm going to need an auto crafter, which I'm going to pull out this side here. So we do that. Let's get the saplings up and working. Let's see. Singapore on your back went nuts, got stuck for an hour before I could move. Oh, damn. Mine was I was down on the floor petting the cats, and then I was standing up and lost my balance. My foot slipped out from underneath of me. I need new slippers. They don't have quite the traction on them they used to. I've worn them down. Slipped underneath me, and I grabbed myself, but by doing so, I didn't fall, but I twisted myself and holding myself up. Again, it wasn't too bad. It was sore a couple days, and then, you know, it's as it is. All right, we're going to need diamond saplings. Okay. So I need a... How many of these am I doing? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 14. Okay, here's what we got. I need to make file folders for all this stuff. Okay. Saplings, resin, leaves, acorn, of which I only have 2. Why do I only... Give me those. What else would I need? Oak wood and sticks. Just make sure we get enough of these here. I've got them auto crafting, so that's part of my problem. Stream delay. Moved to Lost Cities. It's so much better. I also made an automatic advanced induction cell farm that auto crafts induction cells. There you go. Getting high above the hog there. Well, congrats. Welcome to the neighborhood. Oak wood. What else am I adding? Or sticks. That's the other thing. Stick, of which I have 8 million sticks. Boy, am I covered in sticks. Okay. So, I need to do... I've done this before, but it's irritating. Let's get this stuff out of the way. Doesn't need to be there. Leave those there for a minute. We'll start with the furthest away one. One. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Crap. I did that wrong. Anyways, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I just need a full row of them. It's 9. So we'll start with you. 1, 2. Open up. Open up! Why is that one not opening? Okay, I don't know what happened there, but now it's working. So that's all that matters. Okay. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I made how many of these graphs? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. How did one of these get 2? It did. There it is. Okay. That works. What am I looking for? I forget what I'm looking for. Looking for something. Oh well, I'll figure it out. Let's see. So that's, I needed 6 more. How do I have one down here now? So that's 8. That's 8. That should be 9. That should be 10. 4 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Let's see. Craft diamond, you can directly send acorn and resin into the matter. That is correct. I'm going to compare the speeds and see which one produces faster. I still need a folder for everything, unfortunately. So there's saplings. We'll now move on to steak. 1, 2. Let's move that down there out of the way. 3. 8, 9. All right, there's 9. Let's get those in here. 1. No, keeps doing that. Ah! I normally do these one at a time. I'm dooming myself here. I guess I just need to face it head on. That way I don't have that problem again. Trying to do it on an angle is not working out well for me. 5 more. Let's see. How many did I say I needed? 14. There. 2, 2, 2. I made too many. That was stupid. I didn't make too many. Dang it. Wasn't paying attention. Clear those out of there before I mess it up. Ooh, horses level let you know. You got some new pets. All right, that's cool. I'm interested to see them. Okay, that's done. Wait. Sapling and resin. Ah, I forgot to do sticks over here. That's where I messed up. I got to thinking about something else there. My bad. Sorry, guys. 2, 3, 4, 5. So I missed 5 sticks. And I actually did need that resin, but that's all right. Missed it on the 5 in the end. 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. And So I did 5, so I need 9 more. 1, 2, 3. 8. I guess I could just take the whole chunk for that one. Save myself some time. I did 5, so you need 1. You need 1. You, and you. Done. And what am I looking for? Leaves. Yeah, red sign here. Red panda. Hey, red panda. That actually makes sense. That works, actually. Red panda. I don't know about anywhere else, but the temperature is quickly dropping here down in the southern of the Americas. It is getting the nippy. Not for me. I think it's awesome, but everybody else is complaining about it. Very often, these are the same people that complained about the heat 2 months ago. So people are never satisfied. Faster this way. Okay. Done with leaves. Just leaves 2 more things, and then we're done here. Well, let's do it this way. 2. Oh, ran out of files. Unexpected, but also expected. 1 more stack should do us. That back out of the way. Cha-ching. Anybody got their Halloween costume yet? Or at least decided what they're going to do? I know I've talked about this at least once, but you know. 10, 11, 13, 14. Okay. My wife has her Halloween costume now. I wanted to make sure I got her something that she liked. She's pretty happy with it. She wasn't able to find a hat to match what she wanted, but aside from the hat, she's pretty happy. I forgot how many I'm at. Okay. There's that one. Just leaves me with wood. 1, 2. All the hard works. I haven't dressed up in years. Kind of wanted this year. Oh, there you go. You should totally do it then. 9, 5 more. 4, 5. Okay. Yeah. All right. Hello, Sib. Good day. Hope all's well with you, my friend. All your filing cabinets are done. I still think I want to put it into blocks. If I put it in diamond blocks, it'll melt faster. Potentially. Thinking about it. Let's see. No, I'd have to put at least diamonds. Diamond blocks would be more than I want to do. Let's get these back where I want them. Still feel like I want to craft it into diamonds. But at least we have it listed. First, before anything else, I have to get them growing now. I got to do that. So I need... Ooh, you know what I probably haven't done? I've probably not emptied any mulch yet. And there's only one. Oh, it's not empkable. Damn it. Well, I'd hoped. Wouldn't that be nice? You know, to get you a bunch of mulch out? That'd be nice. All right. Fine. Make me do... I mean, I've got a bajillion things to make it, so I'm fine there. Saplings. There we Grow, grow, grow. Grow, grow, grow. What is this? Okay. Sorry, got a text message. Tomorrow I'm going to be so busy. There's no streams tomorrow. There's no Merge Worlds tomorrow. Tomorrow is the day I actually play live D&D tomorrow night. But I will be spending the first part of the day working on a bunch of videos to get out. So pretty excited. I got a lot of just downtime. Made arrangements so no one bugs me for like 6 hours. And I can just get a lot of work done. So I'm pretty excited about it. All right, so let's see. Auto Crafter. That's what I'm going to do next. I'm going to... How much room? I don't have a room up top. I guess I should move this over one more now that I think about it. Hang on. I've realized that I did need to move that up one more. Because if I don't, my export cable is going to connect with that, and I don't want that to happen. Cable, cable, there we go. That'll work. And then I'm going to need more cables. Wrong thing. Cables. I will need a processing cable. I will need energy cables, probably, maybe. No, I won't. Ignore that statement about the energy cables. I will need a stack of those. And what else? Oh, an auto crafter. That would also help. Okay. And then we'll grab our flux. Full unlimited power. Onlydraven's juicy power. That's what we like. That's what we like to see. And I did not leave room. That is not enough room. Okay, we're going to have to go a little higher. I'll fix that in post. Editing terminology. There we go. And then dirt. I'm going to need a lever. Not lava. Lever. Come on now, Draven. With the spelling, dude. With the spelling. There's that. I will need acorns, which aren't going to be in there. Actually, I can just grab them right out of here, can I? 2,000 already. Like to see that. Let's get that up on there. Acorns. Processing cable. Nine of those makes a diamond. Diamond. 1, 2. Hello, Kyler. Good day. Transaction valid. Now, I can't put it in there yet, though, because I make a folder for diamonds. Luckily, I only need one of those. You'll be fine. Close. And, oh, it's already working. Sweet. I forgot I don't have to kickstart that one. I didn't even turn it on. Okay, well, as long as it works, that's all I care about. So we've got the diamond part done. And all right, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. So we've got that up running. We've got our diamonds. So now I need to pull it out, the diamonds out, run it through a melter. And that should be just about it. Run it through a melter and then run it into a storage. Let's see here. Have you ever tried Compact Sky World Type? I have not, Glimmer. I've not got to that one. I did Sky Grid the last playthrough. That was pretty fun. Hello, Gorb. What dirt is that? This is blue mulch. So this is the highest level mulch of all the mulches. So it starts with just basic fertile soil. And then you've got brown, yellow, amber, ruby, red, black, and blue. And each one speeds up the saplings, makes them go faster, and gives a higher percentage chance of dropping good stuff. So the better the mulch, the better materials you're going to get. All right, so now I need to pull the diamonds back out. So for that, I'll need an export cable. I'll need a chest. I don't need a huge chest, but wait, I have a feeling I could have taken that in the wrong direction. This chest will do. Padoop. Export. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I just throw that on the ground? Yes, I did. Gimme. Gimme, 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 gimme a diamond. Thank you. Now it's going to start pulling in diamonds. I do want to get some upgrades in there, though. Upgrades. I need, 1, 2, 3 of those. I forgot, the other upgrades, you can't make them. You can't EMC those, oddly enough. But that's okay. We'll get it done either way. One of these, 3 speeds. Now that'll zoom that in there much quicker. Okay. So now that we've got that done, now we need to pull it into our melter. Oh, I don't use ME system. I don't like the ME system at all. In personal opinion, I find the simple storage system to be superior. What are you trying to make in all? So right now, we're working on the achievements to get the last 2 achievements I need. And I've done them before in other playthroughs, but we're trying to do them all right now. We're going to build the nuclear fusion reactor maximum size and get it to 3,333,333 RF to tick. So we've got most everything else done. We've got all the achievements, other than those done. Let's see, what else have we got? I got all the hogs, for those of you who may not have been here before. Got all the hogs automated. Crafting machines over there, fishing some animals, a little bit of a farm. Let's see here. Why is that? Oh, I'm happy to answer it. That's actually a pretty common question for me to get. So, simple storage system, you can get 100 times faster in a playthrough than you can in ME system. For a simple storage system, all you need is some quartz and some iron and some sugar cane. It's really all it comes down to. And it requires 0 power. So if you've ever sat down and worked on an ME system and worked to build your maximum size storage boxes and storage cells and stuff, the time it takes you to get one maximum storage cell, I'll have a complete simple storage system up and running and it requires no power. A simple cell will hold a certain amount of stacks of items, right? It may hold 60,000, 100,000 of that item, but you could put like 64 different types of item in a cell, or even 128. Every file folder will hold 8 folders. Each folder will hold over 2 billion of a specific item. So it'll hold 8 file folders total. That's over 16 billion items I can fit in one chest, and all I need for that is some sugarcane and some iron. Attaching the cables is nothing. On top of that, auto crafting is simple and easy and very low power usage, so very minimal amount of power to auto craft. I have tons of auto crafting. I've yet to find anything with ME that I can't do in simple, with the exception of auto crafting gases and some fluids, which I've never had to auto craft before. There's not really a need to. They can do it, you just don't need to. So, simple storage I can have up and running incredibly fast in any playthrough with minimal amount of effort and 0 power. I never have to worry about my system having not enough power to craft or do all the things I want it to do. Some of the reasons right there. So we've got autocraft diamonds, formating, that's a new word. It's like form and mating. I'm a fan of both. All right, so what was I trying to do next? Oh yes, we need a melter. I don't think I've made one of those yet. Melter. Energized smelter. No, that's not it. Melter. Excellent. Can I emp that? I can! I bet I've already done it too, haven't I? I did. I'm a fool. Okay. I'm going to hope that one of these will produce enough. We're going to try. We're going to assume one of these is enough. Hopefully. Instead of a chest. Oh, I don't have to store into a chest. We have this. Junk storage unit. We'll stack items that normally can't stack in an item or in chests. will go into a junk storage unit. It still allows me to pull it directly out of my simple storage remotes. That's a beautiful new little thing we've come across, but that'll stack most things in the game, and it'll access from any chest. So junk storage, which again are also pretty easy to make. All right, so let's see. We need some upgrades for that. Upgrades. There we go. Let's get that maxed out. Gonna need a cable. Gonna need a fluid extraction cable. Gonna need an item extraction cable. Going to need a wire. Oh, you know, let's do a black hole. Let's do a black hole tank. That would make way more sense. Black hole tank. Why you stink? Items. That has no power yet, so I'm not too concerned. You. We're going to crank you there. I'm trying not to go too much further past that because I want to... oh, actually, yeah, that'll work. That'll work. That maxed. That's maxed. Go ahead and grab us a... flux. Raven's Juicy Network. Already building up. But that's not good enough for Draven. Nope. Nope. We're going to need more. More. Two should do. Yeah! That's what I'm talking about. That's some production. Excellent. Hell yeah! That's beautiful, man. I haven't got to, I've not tried to do this build using Project E yet, so I'm excited to see putting the watches into some of these productions so I can make them a lot smaller. Right now we're making the fuels needed to run the maximum sized nuclear fusion reactor. God, I love the watch. I missed you, watch. All right, so that's going to give us our first thing, which is our molten diamond, which is really a coolant that I don't need that much of. I just wanted to see how much I could get. I mean, how fast I could make it is what I meant to say. So now that we've got that done, we have to work on the harder ones. So we need helium-3 and liquid hydrogen. How do you route all the items into your storage? Sure, I can help you with that. So depending on, of course, where it's being built, let's just say, hypothetically, this is automating more s'more double smingets. Maybe familiar. This is making the graham crackers. This is making the chocolate. This is making the marshmallow, right? I got a cow over there making milk. I got saplings over there making me cocoa beans. Got my own little wheat garden for the crackers. This is an automated more s'more double smingets. So when I get all the way to the end, smingets, marshmallows, whatever. So what I do is I have a chest. These with these, any of these red cabled ones here, these are input chests. Put an input. Put it priority 10, so that way it's the last. I like to put it a higher number, so that way items never go into it. I wirelessly send items using wireless transfer nodes to this box. The input cable, I use 1 stack and 3 speeds. To me, I find that to be the best combination. And so everything I need just automatically goes into one of these chests. There's the more s'more parts. That one I'm doing some extra stuff. I really need to fix that one. I sometimes I need to add an extra one, but everything's automated and going in there. And once it inputs, it'll go to any file folder that is currently connected to the network. So I wirelessly send everything to chests. Every so often, if like this happens and I start to get a buildup, the easiest thing for me to do is just slap another one down at the end, which we can do actually right now, because I know which one's messing this up. Yesterday we we started crushing dust for a fuel that we're making, and it's producing it awfully quickly. So let's go ahead and make another one real quick. Let's see. I'm going to need import cable. That's the pink one. I'm going to need a chest. Let's grab a good chest. And let's grab ourselves some upgrades. I said I like to do 3 speed and 1 stack. Put it priority 10. Just the number I choose. As long as the number is higher than whatever the purple ones are running into your network is all that really matters. Blacklist, click. White, click. There's nothing in there to click, but yeah. All right, now I got to move my GPS. Where the hell am I building that? Oh, yeah, I remember. It's up here. Let's see. Where's my rock? Oh, there it is. There it is. So these items, this is the one that's doing that. So we're going to go pull that out real quick. Resync the GPS to that box. Put that back inside. So that's building up. So we got to do this. Unblacklist it. That takes care of everything. So now the other box is clear because the things that were holding it up are gone. And I've just got an extra input box that's specific. That's a pretty high output. Inside of there, inside of this compact machine back here, I'm automated diorite, I believe it is. Yes. Yeah, diorite. And I'm crushing it into 3 things because I need crushed fluoride to make crystalline sulfate. That's what this is. This is a crystalline sulfate automation, which you need for your binders. Calcium sulfate, sorry. It's a calcium. This is all automated calcium sulfate right there. That was just to get the maximum sized black hole unit, which it's full now, but in case I needed it. All right. Careful, buddy. You're going to hurt yourself. That's my kitty. Mr. Midnight, you silly boy. He's going to break that thing. He's a fat boy. Not that I can speak. So the next fuels we have to deal with are liquid hydrogen and helium-3. One of these is harder than the other. I don't remember which one it is. Helium-3. Needed for a fusion reactor. It's also produced by a fusion reactor, which is nice, but not what we need. Is it? It is. Crap. I totally forgot that in order to get this fusion reactor, I had to make a smaller fusion reactor to produce the helium-3. Aw, damn. I forgot I have to build 2 nuclear fusion reactors. Well, that's going to slow things down. I see. That's where my deuterium and liquid hydrogen come from. And liquid hydrogen, if I remember correctly, is the fuel I use for... we're going to have to go take a look at it. Where am I building it? It's over there. Excuse me, bacon donut. Love your work. All right. $172. Liquid deuterium and helium-3 will get us 225. Is that the one I used? I'm pretty sure that's the one that I used. Just checking to be sure. Yeah. Thought it was on page 2. Yeah. So this is what we used last time. Oh crap, went too far. So I need helium-3 and deuterium. And helium-3, as we just learned, we get from another fusion reactor. And then deuterium also can come from a fusion reactor or an electrolyzer from water. That's what I'm used to. That makes us our water, and that makes us our hydrogen. So that's where we're getting the electrolyzer is where we're getting water and hydrogen from. Why did I need hydrogen? I know I need hydrogen for something. Heavy water, deuterium, oxygen, tritium. Oh, wait, maybe it's the tritium that we need. Let's see what I got here. Liquid hydrogen. That will definitely get us the hydrogen. All this work. We have to make 2 fusion reactors. Unexpected. And yet, my own fault for not remembering. How did you get the hogs? Made each one individually. Most of them are actually pretty easy to make. You just got to make the different mud buckets. They're pretty easy to automate. I have tutorials on that if you need the automation. But making the hogs themselves are actually pretty easy. The hogs, personal opinion, aren't that useful. I'm not a fan of them. I did them just to get the achievement. I figured if I'm going to go through the trouble to make them all, I might as well automate them. The Ender Pearl hog is useful. That's the only hog that I've ever found to be worth the time. Yeah. But, you know, they still produce some stuff. They're not bad. Platinum, I guess. Mostly iron. Okay. All right. So this means I need to make another one of these stupid things. Okay. I need 2 of these. I'm going to need 2 of these. I'm going to need another fusion core. Displeasure. I have displeasure. Let's go ahead and get us some... we'll build with brick. Blue Sheep, I missed a lot. What part of the Prestige run are you on? So right now, the only thing we have left, that's the wrong button, is the 2 maximum size fusion reactor achievements, which we are working on currently. I need to make a faster way over there. I need to make a portal or something. We'll tell you what, we'll make a quick portal gun and use that temporarily. See if that's a problem. I've made a portal gun. Have I unlocked portal guns yet? I should probably look at that. Yes, I have. Okay. Portal gun. What am I missing? Middle thing. I forget what that is. Okay, I'm missing that too. What's that? Ender Pearl Dust. Really? There's got to be another way to do that, because you can get portal guns. Oh, you just cook Ender Pearls. Well, that makes way more sense. That's the easier way. Yeah. Give me some of that. Give me those bricks. Have I amped that yet? I have. Can I amp this? I can't amp this. Disappointing. Alright, that should be enough to get me started. And portal gun. Boop. Portal gun. Boop. Now I need the middle thing. Forgot to put that together. Failed, Raven. Portal gun. Delicious. Where are we going to slap it? That'll work. Right click. Wow. Thank you, WoW Creepers. I am impressive. Left click. Excellent. Is this the first time playing Prestige? No, I've run through Prestige. It's probably my 3rd run through Prestige. I want to say third. Probably third. I know I've done 2 others for sure. So this is either third or fourth. All right, so maximum fusion is going to go there. I guess I could make that the little one, get that one built, and then we could do the big one. Yeah. Yeah, I guess we'll do that. Okay. So we're going to make this one our little guy. So let's do that. All right, going back to nuclear craft. Let's see, what size do we need? We don't need that much. I could probably get by with maybe 8 on each side. 15. Okay, well, that's not enough. Oh, these guys. Already had that done. Figures. All right. If I make extra of these, it's not that bad because I'll use them. So there's 8 of those. Let's go get those on. Hold on. Oh, that's not what it's called. What's it called again? Vulcanite amulet. There we go. There. Well, it's supposed to stop the rain. It's not helping. Oh well. It was a thought. All right, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 5, 6, 7, 8. Good, good. Amp these. Oh, I can. That's convenient. All right. So nuclear fusion, electromagnets, and crap. I'm forgetting what the other things are. I'm drawing a blank. I think I just put the wrong thing there. I did put the wrong thing there. Dang it! You can tell it's been a while. It's in here somewhere. I am, for the life of me, not finding what I'm looking for. The thing I just put up is the wrong thing. There it is. Fusion connector. That's what I need 60. That's what I needed to put 8 of. Hold on. Draven did a fool. Ah! Okay. There's a cliff there, Draven. Just making you aware. Luckily, I can EMC these, so if I lose some, it's not a big deal. Yee! Come on. Fly on up there. Dutch Bros. Can't say I've ever heard of them. I don't know what that is. I'm not familiar with Dutch Bros. They could be cool. I just don't know what they are. Let's make one of these. Yes. Was that fusion? Schwump. This is what I need to put 8 of. 2. Nope. I hate that with the pants on, I can't do the shift thing. Why? Why did that have to happen? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8. Deja vu. 2, 3, Almost like we just did that once already. Alright, so that's all those. Now I need a ton of these. The coffee place. Nope, I don't drink coffee. And I've never heard of Dutch Brothers as a... I'm not familiar with their work as coffee. But I don't drink coffee. My wife drinks coffee. She likes Starbucks and such. But I'm not a coffee drinker. I like a nice hot chocolate now and again. It's the extent of my rebelliousness. So I'm sitting here supping on chocolate milk while I'm streaming. Don't get me wrong. Alcohol, I'm all right. Turns out, I still have half a bottle of white chocolate cream moonshine in my fridge. I thought I drank it all. I was so pleased to find that out today. I was like, I still got half a bottle in there. I may go grab it and maybe do a couple shots here on stream, to be honest with you. Just for free. I'm feeling funky-dunky today. All right. There's number one. That. Falling. Luckily, we already have an ungodly amount of power. That last reactor we built, I did not even bother to connect it to the power system. There's no more place to store power. I have too much power, which is a weird thing to have to deal with. I like donuts. Coffee places usually have donuts. Draven, we would have never thought you liked donuts based on your athletic physique, but it's true. I am a fan of donuts. Okay. So we'll go underneath, do the same thing. Tried coffee. Tried it many times. Just can't do it. No matter how much other stuff I put in there to make it not taste like coffee, it still tastes like coffee. It is true. I have ungodly amounts of power. I don't think I've ever had this many reactors up and running at one time before. Just kind of funny, though. All right, one more to go. Now I'm going to use the liquid diamond to cool this too, and hope that it's not too cool. Because we have run into that problem before where I've had too much coolant. So I'm going to hope that I don't do a meltdown. I don't mean me acting weird on stream. Hey, what up, Mudley? I can't remember if I said hello or not yet, but hopefully you are well. Welcome, welcome. By the way, I haven't said it yet today. Folks, if you're hanging out today, it would be awesome if you would not mind considering clicking that like button. It really does help out the channel a whole heck of a lot. And just makes you a nice person. And if you're new here, be sure to subscribe, of course. That's the most important thing you can do. So that way you can hang out with us all the time. Alright, so basic construction is done. Now we're going to need some coolers. Let's see what kind of coolers we want to rock with. Active fluid coolers. Oh, I knew I'd be missing something. A cauldron. Okay, let's make a stack of those and throw those in. I'm sure I'll need those again eventually. And then, yeah! Cooler. Empty cooler, active. Really? I'm only going to put 4 on, because I only use 8 to cool my entire maximum sized one. So I do have some concerns that this might be too much. Whoop, whoop. We'll see. We'll see. All right, so I need to get those cooled. I need to get that powered. Then we need to get basic fuel up and running. So for coolant, things are about to get silly. Yes, they are. Okay. All right. So I need an ungodly amount of wireless fluid controllers. So for that, we're going to double up our black hole unit here. Well, maybe not double it up, but we're going to give it some more room to work. Again, this room is ugly. I will pretty it up off camera. The prettying up stuff I normally do off camera. Do you have plans for what next after this run? No, I'm not sure yet. I haven't quite decided. I'll probably run something other than Sky Factory 4. I normally don't run 2 Sky Factory 4s in a row. But while I'm in here, I'm just going to go ahead and finish making this room square. I haven't quite figured out exactly which one. I'll be honest, I haven't put a lot of thought into it yet. There's still a lot I want to do with this one, so I'm not too close. I'm not really what I'd say close to finishing it. Even when I get all the achievements done, there's still other stuff I want to do. So I need oral surgery. I got to get a few teeth taken out at the beginning of next month, but so that the donation goal thing you see, my wife just had to have a major surgery a couple of weeks ago, and we had to pay $1,500 down, which we did, only to find out that it was going to be an additional $500 that we were not expecting. So, well, I guess I'm still going to need to do that, aren't I? Okay, we're going to move you temporarily to here. Slap that on. Because I've got to run several. I'm going to be running 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. I'm going to need at least 2 more wireless. Oh, forgot they're not called that here. Fluid. 2. We'll start with 2 of those. 2 of these. And we'll start with 1 on the top, 1 on this side. I think I put my pants back on, didn't I? We're done with the achievements? Oh, I need the few. I have the. Once I get the reactor achievements, I'm done. I'm done with the achievements, yes. But there are some other things still in the game that I want to jump into. So there are several mods in the game that I've never done deep dives in. Astral Sorcery being one that I've never gone all the way with. I also found out that there's a salt reactor, which requires a ton of work. That's a mechanism reactor. We just discovered it the other day. I didn't even know it was in here. So I got to figure out how that works, because I want to figure it today. I'll give you an example. So right now I'm running a max size fission reactor. I've got myself an ungodly amount of power filled into my induction matrix. I'm running 2 mechanism reactors, 1 water cooled, 1 air cooled, and then we just figured out how to run a turbine for power as well. It stopped working because I haven't bothered to pull the power out of it because I have no place to put the power. I have more power generating than I know what to do with at this point. But there's a salt reactor from Mechanism that I guess is also a power producing reactor that I didn't know was in here, so I got to figure it out. It'll bug me if I don't do it. Need some gups. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, let's see. You're number 1. You're number 2. Whoop. Let's take my pants off again so I can hold shift. 3, 4. Okay. Yes, you can. You can make the induction. I think you can make it bigger. I know you can fill it more. I haven't put. Mine has a lot more space for power cells if I really wanted to. But I just put in 4 of each because that's, again, a horrendous amount of power. All right. So liquid diamond, which we're producing at, honestly, a rate far beyond I'll ever need. We may go ahead and turn those off. I think but now that I know I need to build another reactor, it's going to be a while before I needed the most of it. I want to say yes, the induction matrix can be made larger. I'd have to check. I only ever used the 5x5 because it holds so much power. So I'd hate to tell you wrong. I'd have to retry it, but we could check. Inside, though, you can... Oh, that's wrong. But inside, you can add a lot more of the power cells to increase the amount of power it can hold. I'm just running 4. All right, so there's that. Now we need to get this actually powered. So I go crazy with the Cheese Whiz when it comes to powering a reactor because I just want it to work and I want it to work fast. So we're going to be doing all the flux. And I don't mean a few of them. All of the flux. Flux points, flux points. I've run out of little flux. I don't have enough flux to give. I could make jokes like that all week. 10 by 10? Okay, I thought you could make it bigger. I always do the 5 by 5 because that more than handles my needs. But Hanzo has confirmed that yes. Yes, we can. Hanzo is someone who knows what they're talking about, so I trust that. You. No, I don't need this many. Yes, I'm still going to use this many. Better safe than sorry. It's not like it hurts me in any ways. You know what I mean? I have the materials to do it. One. $18. Oh, excellent. Good deal. I want to say I may even have that in my tutorial. Again, sometimes it's just been so long since I've done a tutorial, I don't remember all the extra stuff that I had to learn to do it. It's disappointing to me how often I have to look up my own tutorials to do stuff sometimes. So I'm like, crap. I know I knew how to do this. I haven't used it in 3 years. One of the almost... Yeah, the only problem with Astral Sorcery in this pack is I don't think you can complete it. Because some of the things you need, you just can't get. So we're gonna see how far we can get with it anyways. We'll have this fusion reactor up and running here pretty quickly. My kitty is snoring. I can hear him sawing logs behind me. Throw an extra one in there. And last but not least, the inside. Around the inside, around the inside. Then I just have to go around and sync them all, which will do that with a configurator to make it extra fast. Oh, yes. Yeah, that one I knew. Oh, wow, I merged two together. That's pretty cool. I've never done that before. Oh, no, what am I doing? That's just one that connect on. Pay no attention to my stupidity. Draven, you idiot. Config. Your writer. Yes, these I had. Make sure I've set one to the right one, though. Draven's Juicy Power. Crap. I forget how to use the configurator to do the thing. No, that just clicks on it. Shift right click's not doing anything. I haven't used a configurator in forever. Does anybody remember? No, man. I'm thinking configurator, right? That's the right thing for this. Mechanism, configurator. Configured items. I don't think that's the right thing. I think I have the wrong thing. Oh, there it is. I had the wrong one. My bad. Again, it's been a while. There we go. Oops. Man, I wish I could get my lined up here perfectly. Keep missing. I grabbed the wrong one. I hadn't had to use this one yet. The other one I've been using all day. Or all, you know, series. I'm zipping all over the place because I'm faster than I'm used to being. Turn that off temporarily. That's going to help a little bit with control here. Now I'm going to keep missing and then I'll have no excuse, right? Like, Draven, what's your excuses now, fat boy? And I'm like, I have nothing to say. Get this going here. I know I went overboard with the flux, but again, it's not like I can't afford it, and I'd rather have too much than too little. That one's done. Whoop! Somebody got knocked up. Not that way, filthy-minded people. After this, I have to figure out what fuels we're going to run into this. I hadn't thought about that yet. Usually I just use base fuels. I need something that's going to produce deuterium. Is it deuterium? I think it's deuterium, yes. As long as it's producing the output I need, I'm not too worried about the input. Alright, then we got to do the inside. Start there. Almost done. Not the most exciting thing to watch. I know me waving my wand around, and no, that's not code. Damn it! Keep missing. All right. That should power everything. Yes. Cool. So now we need fuel, and then once I have fuel running, I can start powering this one up. All right, fuels. Let's try that again. Oh, it's down here. Which one's fuels? Oh, no, I'm hitting all the buttons wrong. There it is. So again, we're wanting helium-3 and deuterium. So I need deuterium, liquid deuterium. I could get it that way. No, I don't want to go that route. I want to pull it from a reactor. There we go. 225. Yeah, that was it. Helium-3 and deuterium. Deuterium produced by electrolyzer. Wait a minute. I thought that was the case. Then is it helium-3 that I'm trying to get out of this? I forgot what we were doing. Helium-3. Helium-3 is the one we're here for, not deuterium. I remember now. Okay. So we need liquid hydrogen, we need hydrogen, and we need deuterium. That's where the deuterium came from. I had all the right words. I had them in the wrong combination. Where the hell did I put my pen at? All right. So I need to make hydrogen and deuterium. Which is not too super hard to do. I lie. It's very hard to do. It's annoying. It's not hard. It's annoying. Tritium, hydrogen, deuterium, liquid hydrogen. So, deuterium, we could pull out of electrolyzer. So that makes that easy. And helium-3, right? That's right. Helium-3. Deuterium. So hydrogen. Liquid hydrogen gives you deuterium. So I just run 2 off of hydrogen, and I should be feasibly good. What mod packs have you played, Driven? Oh, good lord. A lot, to be honest with you. It's hard to remember them all. Recently, I did Insane Craft. I can't think of the word. I want to say ergonomics, but that's not what it is. Something too. It starts with an E, and it's a long word. I keep on saying ergonomics, but that's not it. One of the very first ones I did outside of all the Sky Factories, of course. Did the underground one. I'm drawing a blank on it too. I'm forgetting all the names. I've done Sky Magic Islands. I did Insane Craft. I've done RL Craft a couple of times. Dungeons and Dragons and Space Shuttles. Lupicio's Galacticraft twice. There's probably way more, but it's hard to remember for sure. What happened to the deuterium? This is saying I need hydrogen twice. And that gives me deuterium. Oh, that's the problem. I don't need deuterium. Looking at the wrong thing. I need the right thing. I need helium-3. Helium-3 is hydrogen and deuterium. That's what I'm looking for. Hydrogen and deuterium. Okay. So deuterium. So hydrogen and deuterium. They're both going to come out of electrolyzers. Okay, good. We're off to do that then. That's our next step. I was chatting and kept... Stone Factory. Thank you very much. Is it Stone Factory? Give me a second. I can check that one because I have a couple tutorials up for it. It might be Stone Factory. For some reason, that's just not rolling off the tongue for me. Playlists. Enigmatic 2 is the one I was thinking earlier. Enigmatic 2. I did Rustic Waters 1 and 2. Chroma Sky. Did that one with Colonel. Sky Factory 1, 3, and 4. Just looking to see. That's some of the ones. RL Craft. Subnautica. That's not it. Volcano Block. Galacticraft. These are ones that have their own playlists. Yeah, Stone Factory. Cool. Stone Block. That's what it is. That rolls off the tongue. Yes. Stone Block 2. That's it. That sounds more it. All right. Now we have to do electrolyzers. So here's the thing with electrolyzers. They're going to provide us both of the fuels we need for a couple of different things. Now let's look at deuterium. Deuterium. Electrolytic separator. Isn't it deuterium? Oh, deuterium. Haha, wrong one. All right, let's add that to our list over here because we're going to need it. That's coming out of an electrolyzer. So is that. Oxygen, hydrogen. So I need the hydrogen and the deuterium. The other two I don't care about. Yes. So hydrogen, which for the fun of it, also comes out of water. We're not going to need to use heavy water. We can use regular water, so that helps. All right. So we're going to need... electrolyzers. Forgot the name of the machine there. I'm not paralyzed. Electrolyzer. You would be one short, you bastard. Cha-ching. Now this is the stuff that I ran into problems in the last one, getting enough stuff. Oh my god, this is so complicated. Oh yes. Getting the maximum size fusion reactor is a beast. That's why I have to build two. A small one to get one of the fuels I need for the big one. The problem with the big one is you have to get it to get the achievement, you have to get it to 3,333,333 RF per tick. So we're going to pretty much almost max it out. There's a couple fuel combinations that are even better, but you don't need them. We just need enough to get up there. So electrolyzers are going to pull out of water and change water into what we need. So I'm going to check real quick and see if I can use water blocks for this. Because if I can, that might be a lot easier than having to use pumps. I used pumps last time. Water. Good. That'll work. Then I just have to put power on top and cables coming out each side. The hard part with this is configuring them, because it's going to produce 4 fuels. I need 1 fuel to come out one side, 1 fuel to come out the other side, and then I need the other fuels to delete themselves. There's a whole GUI we're going to have to mess with to do it. So it's frustrating. So we're going to do, I wonder if that'll work with the water underneath of it. There we go. That's even better. That's perfect. Because then I can put the power on the back like I want to. This is going to be, let's see, so we skip 2, skip 2 more, skip 2 more. Now, I'm hoping this is enough. Normally I ran twice this many in my last playthrough, but we're going to use watches to speed this up. I shouldn't need the hard water for this one, because deuterium only requires water. You can use heavy water, but what you get out of it is a little bit different. You'll get a higher rate of deuterium, but the problem is you'll gain tritium and you'll lose your hydrogen. I need the hydrogen as well. So I'm using the regular water to get the hydrogen and the deuterium. I just don't need the oxygen for anything. All right, so I could fire these up immediately, but if I do that, I'll have problems. But I'm still going to do it. Let's get crazy and get us some upgrades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Counting for dummies. I'm the dummy. Ah, there they are. Right there, I thought I lost them. Okay, so we've got those going. It's going to be horrible, but we're still going to get it done. Don't need any more electrolyzers. Get these out of the way. Out of the way. Oh, hey, learned the flux thing. That's cool. So as soon as I slap one of these on, it's going to start working. So we're going to do one so we can test it. First of all, fluid extraction cable. Fluid extraction cable. Now, these should be far enough. Yes, 3 that they shouldn't run into each other. Hopefully. We're going to do a lot of singeing here. Evil Scum says, can I just say it takes forever to make the octuple compressed sugarcane? I have a redstone sugarcane farm plus 7 blue mulch sugarcane bonsais, and I've been running for days and it isn't there yet. That's correct. I still recommend building a sugarcane harvesting inside of a compact machine. You're going to get more sugarcane faster. Are you playing Prestige or are you playing a regular playthrough there, Mr. Evil Scum? Netherrack is harder. I agree with you 100%, Climber. Netherrack takes even longer. But at least you could do mystical seeds there, which is at least convenient. And just keep adding more and more seeds. The bigger the farm, the bigger you go, right? But yeah, I agree. Netherrack is way worse. All right, let's go ahead and get some power on this so we can start figuring out the configuration again, because I don't remember what it is. This is what we've got to mess with. Outputs and such. You're not playing it? Okay. Yeah, because if you were, it's a little bit easier when you can duplicate. All right. Now that's going to start running stuff. Now, we've got hydrogen coming out that side, deuterium coming out that side. I'm perfectly fine with that combination. It's the other stuff that I don't need. So oxygen needs to die. First of all, we need to get rid of oxygen. So that's bottom left. So this one, we're going to disabled, 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 disabled. Void excess. So that's what I want. I want void excess on that one, and I don't want it going anywhere. Is that working? I've got on void excess. Okay. So I'm going to do the same thing here. Bottom one. Void excess. I'm going to do that on all of them. So I have to configure the other ones, but this is at least one thing we will have down. Cha-ching. Again, I know this stuff's probably not the most exciting thing to watch, but it is kind of cool to do some of the more, I guess you could say, challenging, difficult stuff in the game. So my last playthrough of Sky Factory 4, which was in a Sky Grid map, it was the first time I'd ever successfully got that achievement. The build the 3.33333. I built the maximum one, but I could never get it to work. And so it wasn't until we found and I started trying to use the heavier fuels that I finally got it up and working. Okay, we got hydrogen coming out the left, and we got deuterium coming out the right. So we have to make sure that sticks. So hydrogen's coming out the left. That's the top one. We want that coming out the left. So I'm going to do that for all of them. Again, it takes a few minutes, but it's going to be worth it when I get it done. So all left for the upper left. Halfway there. Whoa, living on a prayer. Take my hands. There's that. BHU is taking a while. Tank was super fast with 5 dense water source feeding to it. Nice. Last time I did this, I had like 20 of these running, so this is going much faster. All right. And then upper right is our deuterium. Technically. It's not working right now because my helium produces faster. But that's okay. This does not make a lot of deuterium. Deuterium is, that's why I need to speed up the process. So deuterium is going to come out the right-hand side. So now we're going to do that. Upper right, it's going to come out the right-hand side. And then I can just start cranking out everything. Upper right. Okay. Luckily, this is the last one of these we have to do. Then it's just a matter of piping. Took a while to get this the first time. As oddly as I've used these machines a million times, I'd never missed with this electrolyzer. So I had to figure it all out. Oh, wrong one. And Draven, be careful, son. Don't let everybody down and mess this up again. Yes. Okay, there we are. So that is now set up to run correctly if the world is a happy place. So let's do that. Last thing I'll do is throw power on there. Then oh, that's not where that goes. Then I have to start piping it to the end product. Let's see. I need to refill my chalky milk. Nuggets? Did I say nuggets or did somebody else say nuggets? I do love nuggets. Nugs, not drugs, my friends. Ah, delicious. Scrumptious, if you will. Chalky milk for the win. All right. Those are good. Let's pipe them. That is not what I meant to do. I messed that up. Wrong cable. I need 2 black hole tanks. Tanky! Not how it's supposed to be spelled. Tanky. Funk. And that one's going to be for hydrogen. In theory, I got to make sure this is going to work. Yes, this should work. Okay, good stuff. Gonna go play Elder Scrolls. All right, Kyle. Have a good one, boss. I'm unfamiliar with Elder Scrolls. I don't think I've ever played it. Oops. Doot. Whoop! Whoa! Got my super fast on there for a second. I totally whiffed that. Wow. Deuterium. Alright, now of course I haven't turned any of these other ones on yet, so we're going to do that real quick. And I'm just going to do them by hand, because there's only a few of them. All that dirt here. Now, that should, in theory, work. Deuterium is increasing, which means there's no clogs. Black hole tank for hydrogen is increasing, so that's good. Let's see. Max tier cobble gen going into it. Gotcha. Oh, Skyrim. I played Skyrim. Alright, so now this is the one we're going to speed up, like a lot. Oh, get a couple watches. I forgot to grab watches. Alright. Let's make this work. So my intention was to not put that, wrong thing, put that. We are going to drastically increase our speed here. This will definitely suck up a lot more power, though. But it is bumping. It is bumping well. Woo, look at that. Even the deuterium's rolling in. Delicious. Excellent. That makes me so happy. All right. So basically, these two fuels are what we have to run to our other reactor. So we're going to do that. First, we're going to need to go set up a tank. Or two. I had tank in there. I don't know why I erased it. Let's go with that guy. With the amount that we're producing, I don't need more than a smaller tank. You. Then I need cable, fluid. I Can't remember if I have to use a cord for this now that I think about it. We'll have to figure it out. We'll see. I think I do. I'm not sure. But I do need some gups. All right. So, let's do this right. 1 gups, 2 gups, 1 fuel, 2 fuel. Now, I forgot to put the thing up here so I can use these. Do that real quick. Fluid. Need 2 of these, 2 of those. Swoop. Fluid number 1. And then this guy is going to come out the back side, I think. Other fuel. Got so much junk in here. I told you this stuff takes up a lot of space. There's our 2 fuels. Yes, I do have to use a fusion fluid cable. Okay. This is where the problem rolls in. Hydrogen, deuterium. I need hydrogen in there, not deuterium. Hydrogen. There we go. Deuterium, hydrogen. Okay, now they're working. Okay. That'll make sure we got different stuff. All right, so this thing is pretty much ready to go. All I have to do is get some fluid out of the bottom so we can get our the helium-3 we were working on. So for that, we're going to want another black hole tank. I don't know why I did that. I got to build it over here. Black hole tank. That'll catch our excess, which I'll probably have to configure that, but that's okay. Now we just got to get it powered up, which again, shouldn't be that hard with the flux. It does take a little while for it to get toasty, though. Whoop, fell off the world. Oh, this isn't going to take that long after all. Nice. Do I have to put a lever on this to turn it on? I don't remember. I think I do. We'll figure that out when it gets there. I'm at 0 efficiency because the temperature has to hit max. Once it hits top, then we should be able to kick it on. The size of my toroid is 9. I have no idea what that means. But I have a very impressive toroid. I'm told 9 is a great number. Ugh. Normally get to 9,000. It takes a long time. Not with the amount of power we have. Good Lord. Under a bit tank, 3 on cables. Fastest I've found. You would be staying from scratch. Gotcha. You've never seen bigger, Climber? What just happened? Okay, so we have a problem. I'm too cold. I was concerned that we might be using too good of temperature cooling here. I'm using on. Oh no! Why is it pulling hydrogen out of there? That's not what's supposed to happen. Okay, guess I'll have to wait on that until I actually start producing what I need. It's got the right fuel. kicked on for a second. It's just not hitting the temperature. I believe that I'm using too cold. All right, the liquid diamond is too much for this. I was concerned. Now I know. Alternatives. First of all, we'll go over here and we'll pull these out and stop doing that. Okay. These, I think, have stuff in them, so we'll get rid of those. And get rid of those. Okay. We're going to need some other coolers. We're going to have to use water. Molten diamond. Where's the other one? There it is. Oh, Lord. I should probably shut that off before I do this. Or else I'm going to melt this thing down. Yeah, for the first one I used water. I used liquid diamond for the big one because I went and checked it. But for the small one, I think we used water. So I hadn't really checked to think about it. So, whoops. Active fluid cooler. Water. Dense. So we'll start with you. And we'll put 2 on each side. Not going to go crazy with it. We're just going to start. See where that goes. See where that takes us, if you will. Is that still too cool? I feel like I need to off it, then on it again. I don't have any levers. That didn't turn it off. It came on for just a second. It's got the right fuels. It's supposed to heat up to 9,999 and then it kicks on. It's making the right fluids. Going 2 settings for each of those. That's not it. I don't think that's going to burn through I'm not sure if that'll burn through the fuel that's in it, but we'll see. Shift. I see. Well then. Okay, so it has no fuels, but it's still gaining temperature. Interesting. Let's get some fuels into it and try this again. Hydrogen and hydrogen. Knew that was going to happen. There we go. Now we got the right fuel in it. Clear those out of the way. See what happens when it hits 9,000 this time. Doesn't take long. You're mad I can't make the little one. How am I supposed to make the big one if I can't make the little one? So much fail in today's stream. Worst case scenario, I can always quickly jump over to where I actually made it correctly and see what I'm doing wrong. Now it's dropping. Okay. Now it's just going back down. Why? Temperature changes. All right, we're going to hop over real quick to another build, and so I can see how I built this, because I'm not sure what I'm doing wrong. Hello, Blizzard. This will just take a minute. So we built this on a previous one. My last playthrough, Sky Factory 4. And I'm not sure what I'm doing differently. Frustration. Well, right off the bat, I was using different fuels. I was using liquid hydrogen and deuterium. That's what I'm using this time, isn't it? That's where I'm pulling my helium-3 out, right? That's what I'm supposed to do. Why is this white and purple? I have a feeling that's my issue. I have the wrong fluid. I think I'm just putting hydrogen in. I'm almost positive that's what the problem is. So I probably need to run this through a machine, a condensator, in order to get it into a liquid form, potentially. How goes it, Blizzard? What have you been up to? Wub wub indeed. Why can't I fly now? I tell you, every so often it doesn't want to let me fly. I gotta take my boots off. I put my boots back on. I can fly again. Craziness. Okay, so obviously hydrogen is the devil. So we need to turn this off. The only way I know how. Spoilert. Trying to. Okay, it's not letting me put it on here. It's being a jerk. Oh, it's going to make me put it on the ground floor. Dang it. There. Excellent. And the portal doesn't want to work. The downside, that's why I don't normally use portal guns. I'm not a fan of portal guns. They're so dang inconsistent. Why am I so... Oh, I'll try to turn my speed charm off. Okay. Here I come. Okay, fixed that. That's not EMCable, but I thought I'd check. Okay. All right, back to stuffing things. You know how much Draven loves stuffing things. See where we went wrong. By we, I mean mostly you guys. All right, so there's our hydrogen deuterium. So the deuterium was correct. This is where our problem lies. That's full. Let's break that as well. So let's wait on those. So we'll jump back in. And I needed liquid hydrogen, which was white. And I have hydrogen, which is purple, which is very confusing to me. That's a mechanism. It is liquid hydrogen. It's just not liquid hydrogen. So I've made the wrong liquid hydrogen. Hydrogen comes from an electrolytic separator. It's not how I got it last time. All right, let's test the thing. Rotary condensator. Let's load that here. And we're going to go ahead and grab some fluid cable. We'll do that. And then we'll grab some more cable. Just performing tests at this point. Very testy today. Got to be careful not to connect those. Empty, empty. And then let's grab just a basic tank to see if this works. See, that's already in a fluid form. This is just going to turn it into a gas. That's not going to work. I know I used this stuff. I know I used both sides of it for something. And we definitely got deuterium. All right, well, this is just something we're going to build up then, I guess. And eventually I'll need hydrogen for something. So now I've got to build a liquid hydrogen form. Okay? That also should not be that hard. That one actually should be easier. So just clear out a little space here real quick. We'll get it. This is going to look so much nicer next time you guys show up. You'll be like, wow, Draven, that was ugly, and now it's less ugly. That's what I shoot for here. Less ugly. Okay. Man, this thing breaks stuff so fast. Filling a hole, filling a hole, filling a hole. Okay. Triple hole. All right. So, again, this shouldn't take too long. So I need liquid hydrogen. So for that, I needed electrolytic separator. That guy. I have one. Is there anything in it? Hydrogen. Which is, you know, the thing I need. Convenience. All right, let's move that back a smidge. So you line that up with this one. And I wonder if I can put water on the bottom of this too. That'd be nice if I could. I knew this was going to become our fuel room. Will you be nice? Well, actually, let me make another one. Really? There we go. Alright, let's try the one that's does in fact pull in the water. Somehow that has power. I don't quite know how, but okay. That'll work. And I don't need that. And that's going to make my hydrogen. So if I don't need that, I just need the other cable. Then what I need to do is I actually need to face that this direction. Yes. One, grab another one. Grab another one. Dump excess. Dump excess. We'll have to get power to all of these, but that's okay. We can do that. Fluxity flux flux. Doot. I technically powered both of them, but, you know, that's okay. Everybody got power? Everybody got power. Okay. So we've got that. That's 3. I'm probably going to end up doing 6. I'm just checking to see how I want to run this, because then I have to run it through another machine, which is the thing that makes it into a liquid. But for that, I'm going to need tubes. I don't use tubes that often. I'm not a huge fan of tubes, but you know what? They've got their place. Tube. Tube, tube. These tubes are very cool. They've got add a tube. That's right, dad jokes all day long. You're never going to get away from them. I don't even know why you try. Didn't I have a condensator down here? I already picked it up. Okay. Condensator. Here it is. Rotary condensator. Going to need 3 of these. I see. Need 2 of those. Already got 1 basic fluid tank. We'll grab another basic fluid tank. We'll grab one of these. Oh, I forgot that thing. Try it again with the tank. Try it again. Oh, I hate when it doesn't put the tank in there. So damn irritating. Then I gotta look at it again. Rotary. See? It doesn't pull it in there like a turd. That's not it. Where'd the tank go? There it is. All right, there's 3 of those. And just to set that up. It's going to work. These will need power. All the flux. Definitely going to speed all this up, but this is just a start. Fluid. Gonna need more. And I'm gonna need another black hole tank. That's not the black hole. Need, whoops. Black hole tank. All right. Alrighty, right. Boop. Think this might make us enough if I speed it up. Why am I out of cables? There they are. Draven's a fool. Liquid hydrogen pumping up the volume. Excellent. That is what we needed. Now we have to make this work better. So now we just need to maximize and quantify. For that, we will need upgrades. Many upgrades. I got 1, 2. I'm going to need more than that. I need 6. 5, 6. Let's get all the power ones in. Then we'll worry about the speed ones. Power. Because I'm going to crank this up with some watches as well here in just a minute. I'd like to have it optimized for speed when I do. Alright, get those out of my way. Alright, so that's done. Now I need the speed ones. There we are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Swing back over here. I'm stuck. No! Let go of Draven. Bullies. Every damn one of you. Oh my goodness. And that. Okay. So now that is cranking up. Yes, I have all of those set to dump. Yes, dumping excess, and dumping excess. Oh, that one's idle. Good call. I thought I had them all. Thank you. Good deal. So that will handle those. And now it's putting out liquid hydrogen at a pretty fast rate, but that's not enough. We need more. We need more. 2 pedestals should be enough. Wrong machine. Try that again. 1 and 2. Then watches. 1, 2. I grabbed 3. Don't pay any attention to that. I'm going to slap one right there. Faster! We're going to set one. Can I squeeze this in here? Cha-ching! Already in the almost 500,000. That's delicious. Okay. That's a spare thing. So now I need to get a... I know I just threw some of this away, but that's because I'm an idiot. Do that. I'm going to need a fluid. That guy. And I threw my GPS away like a fool, so I'm going to have to go get another one of those. So we'll do that. And that should be fine. Let's go get that fixed. I'll need a GPS. Let's go get a GPS. Hey, Silesius, how goes it, man? Greetings and salutations. So deuterium we wanted, hydrogen we do not. So this is the tank that's no good. We'll need to replace that with a new tank. This actually did not take that long to fix, thankfully. Okay, and then I need a GPS. And we'll go ahead and sync that. Where's my there it is. All right, there we are. Now that should work. In theory, hopefully. Has been a while. You been doing all right? Okay, let's pop that off because it's going to make me reconnect it. Liquid hydrogen and deuterium. It's already speeding up. That's not, we don't need that. All right, so I need to have fluid cables. Let's do the same thing as last time. There's one. Filled up the second one. I don't need that. Break. Clear out that. Fills up the second one. Then that can go back to the first one. Okay. All right. Now let's see what happens. That's why it wasn't doing anything. It didn't have the right fuels to run it, the right combination. By the way, guys, if you haven't already, please be sure to click like. And if you haven't already, I do have a Twitch channel that I stream on throughout the week as well. Onlydraven Gaming is the name of that over there. You can check it out. If you have a Twitch channel, it'd be awesome if you give us a follow. Also, one quick while I take a sip. Delicious. One thing I would also say is I now have just entered into the partnership program with Facebook Gaming. If you haven't checked out our Facebook page, I highly recommend doing so because I'm gonna start putting out as early as this week some exclusive Minecraft content on Facebook. It won't be this playthrough, and it won't be Sky Factory tutorials or anything. But well. Deuterium, liquid hydrogen, and now it's powering down again. I don't know why. I mean, does it matter if I have the hydrogen at the top? It shouldn't, right? Like, that's two fuels. Shouldn't make a difference. Hydrogen, liquid hydrogen. So here we are, liquid hydrogen and deuterium should make helium-3. So we've got the right fuels. If anything, I'm undercooled, but it's cooling itself down and I don't know why. The only thing I can do is keep breaking it and putting it down. Well, I don't have enough fuel to over... If it was full, then I'd say it's the outage fuel, but it still hasn't even filled the tanks yet. So I haven't bothered to set anything outing because it doesn't have enough to even out. Hydrogen, tritium, helium-3, neutron fluid. Like, I can get rid of 3 to 4 of those. Well, I actually might hang on to the tritium. But for right now, anyways, I just... Yeah, it's stopping automatically. And then it just floats right at 8,000 temperature. I honestly don't know why. I mean, it made sense we had the wrong fuel. I guess we could pop back over to the other one and take a look at it again. I am at a loss. Too many. Wait, it says too many something. Too many what? Okay. There's too many of something. Let's see. One moment. Flip my page on this one moment. Okay. Okay, that doesn't say. Yeah, it's the same deuterium. There's for that fuel. There's only one of them. For deuterium, there's like mechanism, but this is nuclear craft specifically. So I'm using the nuclear craft one in nuclear craft. Yeah. So that's not the problem. All right, well, give me a second. We're gonna have to switch over and look at a successful build again. I hate switching back and forth like that, but I got to figure out what I'm doing wrong. And I can only assume it's everybody else's fault except for mine. I'm kidding. We know it's always Turtle's fault. Turtle, who's in New York right now. Hopefully he's enjoying his show. There it is. All right. So I'm actually running more coolant than I'm running now. I have liquid hydrogen. liquid hydrogen. Let me check something here. Why was I using this remote? Interesting. So we've got liquid hydrogen, we've got deuterium, which is like a purplish see-through, which is what we had. And deuterium, liquid hydrogen. This was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I did 8 that time. I just happened to pick the exact same number this time. That's where I'm pulling out my helium-3 for the other reactor. What do I got this? Prevent input is nothing plus nothing. I don't think that even makes a difference, does it? I don't even know what that does. Liquid hydrogen. See, my toroid size is 9. I've got great toroids. I don't know what that means. I'm just saying. Okay. Step 2, look at the fuels. All right. So what's this? This is our deuterium. See how I'm making the deuterium. That is not letting me... Oh, that's the black hole tank. That's why. All right. So this is the same setup we just built. Electrolyzer. Giving me the helium and giving me that there. Yeah, it said too many, but I don't know what it's saying too many of. Down here I have more electrolyzers. Hi, Buffy. Hi, sweetie. Hey, guys, 1 second. Buffy needs treats. 1 minute. Don't look at my butt. Buffy. Here you go, Squirt. Want some treats? Here you go. I know when Buffy wants treats, she puts her little hand on my shoulder. Puts her hand on my shoulder. See, I told you I was pulling 2 fuels out of here. Okay, let's step back out of here. So I'm pulling tritium out of there. Tritium and deuterium. So I don't know what I need the tritium for. We'll take a look. What am I using tritium? So liquid hydrogen is also running this one with helium, producing extra helium. This is the helium-3. Liquid hydrogen, that's doing that again. I wish I could see this in action, but heavy water, but I can't. I see it's heavy water, but was I doing that because I wanted the tritium? I don't know what I'm using tritium for is my only issue. The tritium's not going into anything. And those machines up there are not putting out anything right now. What do I got running through this? See, the cables are sitting blank. Left output, but I can't. Nothing's coming out of here. Heavy water. Wish I could see what it's making. It so goes away so quickly. Also, you can tell I do not. These things are not going fast. Why is this going so slow? Oh, because heavy water is so slow. Okay, so what were we looking at? What is that machine? This is the electrolyzer. heavy water, deuterium, oxygen, and tritium. So this is where I was getting tritium. But the deuterium is nuclear craft deuterium. And this one is also deuterium, but a lot less. But with my speed up, it's going just as fast. So it's the same. It's the deuterium that I needed. The hydrogen, turns out I don't. I was pulling tritium out of the other one, which is definitely why I was running heavy water, is for the tritium. I just, for the life of me, don't know what I was using it for. It was a fuel. Tritium with deuterium. Gives helium and neutron fluid. That's not it. Tritium. Not running tritium anywhere. I, for the life of me, don't know where I'm running tritium to. Let's try this. I'm not running tritium anywhere. It's just building up the tritium. The tritium is actually not being used. Liquid hydrogen. Deuterium. It's dark purple deuterium. I, for the life of me, don't know what the difference is. Did we use it as a cooler? I mean, fuel-wise, I think yeah, these are just running off water. And I've got a lot more of them than I do on the one at home, so do I have not enough coolant, maybe? I guess we could try that. Switching fuels while it's running is about impossible, because as soon as you break one, the original fluid just fills both tanks. Which is why I'm having to break it just to get the right stuff in each tank. I don't see what I'm... Yeah, it's the purple. I triple checked because I was like, is it a red deuterium? But no, it's the purple one we're using. And we're using the liquid hydrogen. And the power should be fine on the top or the bottom, but we'll put it on the bottom just to be on the safe side, you know. Test everything. All right, let's get some more coolers out here. Whoop. And I'm not flying again. Thank you. Alright, so here, take off my pants, because that's what Dravens do. And I need cooler to the cooler. Active fluid cooler. Water. We will copy what we had over there, which was just on top. I think I had that many. Whoop. Try to reproduce it the best I can. Can't remember if I put any on the bottom and the other one I didn't check. Alright. Now this is going to mess up the fuels again, so I'm going to have to break those. See if it'll let me... Oh no! Oh, there it is. Whew. Scared myself for a second there. I mean, I can make another one now. It's not that hard, but, you know, it's the point. It's the flux point. start with that one this time. Then we'll do this one. That's the only difference I saw, is I had the white fuel on the top, I think, in the other one. What's left over? Void output. Everything looks the same here. Doesn't say too many yet. Almost there. It hits 8,000 is when it's supposed to kick on. Okay. There was old leftover fuel in there. There was no place for the excess fuel to go into because I was using hydrogen and the stuff it put in the tanks was the wrong stuff. That's where the problem was. Well, at least we didn't have to rebuild the whole thing. That makes sense. I was using the wrong hydrogen first, so the fuel it put over here left no place for the helium-3 to go. Ah, pain in my ass. All right, now let's start gathering the whole reason we built this thing. We built this reactor. Rock and roll. There. We should never have to worry about overflow. Nope, because that'll go in there forever. Temperature is rising. That's all right. Power growing. Now we have another reactor. How many reactors is that now? Fission, 2 mechanism. Steam is 4. This is our 5th reactor. Today we're just working on making fuel. To make fuel for the big reactor, I had to make another reactor. Damn it anyways. All right. Well, that is now up and self-sufficient. So just for the fun of it, hey guys, we have a whole nother source of power should we need one. So now we have to build the big boy. Oh my lord. All right. I guess I'm trying to make sure. Do I have enough room to build it this way? I don't know if I do. I worry about not having enough space. I don't want to get it half built and then be missing space. So we'll do it this way. Draven will need a floaty block. Floaty. I still think we need another fuel for the original. Punch Puppy says, do you have a large induction matrix for powered storage? We do, actually. So, whoop, missed it. So we'll look at power for a moment. So basically, we're rocking a maximum size fission reactor. Our induction matrix is very high. It just keeps filling up. And I've got 2 mechanism reactors. One water cooled, one air cooled. And then we just built this one. I don't even have the turbine one connected to it. I guess I probably could, right? Let's go ahead and add one of these, get it plugged on there for the fun of it. Large inside. I'm using the maximum size storage inside. That's more power than anyone will ever need, I guess I should say. What am I looking for? Flux again. Not points. I need the other one. Plug. I don't have the stuff for plug. Why not? Why do I have nothing? Somehow someone else is to blame for this. And I won't stand for it. What was I making? A plug, right? Butt plug, yes. No, not a butt plug. Take that back. Sorry, I'm just amusing myself. Plort. Whoop, that's back up and running. Ooh, that really got flying, didn't it? Let's see what we got here. What we got rocking in here. 3, 69, 7. So it's going up. Again, I think this is still running, right? Yep, that's still running. I'm using the basic fuel on that. This thing was sitting at max still. It just couldn't pull it out as fast. Oh, it definitely brought it down some. That's good. Oh, good. This is finally producing steam again. Now that I'm running something, this actually has a place for power to go. Good, we can start running the steam directly upstairs. And that would be groovy. Oh, what do we got there? Well, you know what, Evil Scum? Normally, it's 10, but I haven't done any shots today, so we'll do it. We'll do one. We'll do one for 5. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. Because I said tonight was double shot night, so normally for 10 I do 2, so I'll do one for 5. It's the same type of thing. Mathematically, it works. Moonshine Peaches. These things are nice and potent, too. Woo! One moment while I quaff some giant... So these are peaches and moonshine. In a peach moonshine. Shocking, I know. So we'll quaff a couple of these real quick. Distilled this way. Just totally potent. So good. They have a little bit of a lighter fluid kind of aftertaste, but they're very peachy. You can totally taste the peachisness. I always do 2 for a shot, because even though each one's technically a shot, I'm going to do 2. So peach again. Oh! That was a fatty. Thank you very much for your support, Evil Scum. Thank you much. Is power dropping? My goodness. How is... Whew. Night Blizzard. I'm also in Tennessee. Good evening to you. Night Climber. Whew. All right. So, it's actually using power at a pretty decent rate. Why? Well, we can partially fix that, because I haven't yet pulled power off of that fusion reactor. So let's do that. I need another plug. Butt plug. Not a butt plug. Don't make me a butt plug. Oh, you're saying ATM. Gotcha, Blizzard. Draven's. Nope, wrong one. Onlydraven's network. Whoop. Alright, now let's go check and see how that's doing. This way. Whole storage. Gotcha. 87, 86, 85. It's still dropping. Why you drop? Yeah, I'll have to run that steam directly up here now that that's working. And that will fix some issues. Oh, hiccup. Still good there. Fuel's fine, so we got plenty of power. It's definitely being drained, and I think a big chunk of that is probably, I mean, the reactor's some of it. But I think the machines we just built are a big chunk of it. See my input numbers going up. My stored amount is still going down, not as slowly. I don't like that. Again, I'm willing to bet this stuff is that's running on high-speed craziness. I actually don't think I need the speed. I'm producing it faster than I can use it at this point. How are we doing over here? I don't even care about hydrogen. Hydrogen's useless. Deuterium. We've got a lot of deuterium. I'm gonna turn this down a bit. Still gonna leave 2 running on that. No, okay. Let's turn them all off for now. Getting in there is about impossible. I've made myself my own little dam. I can always turn these back on. So that'll help use a little bit less power, because now they won't be cranking super hard on that. Until we get the big one up and running anyways, I don't need some of that. So that's cool. And this I think we've already turned off. We have, because I've got more liquid diamond than I'll ever need. So we're good there. Everything is good there. So now becomes the building part. And I foolishly put a air block, and I don't remember where. There it is. That should be more than enough space. We'll assume that's enough space. We'll hope. I threw my pants in there. These things happen. You gotta be careful with your pants, folks. You never know what's gonna happen with your pants. Much to your all sadness, I remembered to wear pants here today. Now, I'm going to build that under one. Basically, just need a place to start. It's true. I could put one on the reactor. I hadn't considered that, but yeah, that's another option. If I get to the point where it becomes an issue. Of course, once we get this last reactor up, I should be good forever. This max size reactor is going to be doing all the powers. All of them. Don't even lie, awkward. I know it may seem awkward, but I know you're doing it. Where's the thing? Yes, okay. So we're going to go up again. 3, 1, 2, 3. I built that other one, didn't I? There it is. Fusion core. Padap! Delicious. So, we need 24 by 24 by 24 by 24. Forget what they're called. Let me go over here and see what they're called again. I've already forgotten. Oh, yes. Check and see how that's going. The stored power is going up. It appears to be making more power than it's giving out. Why? Why is the flux plug not doing anything? Oh, there we go. It's inputting. 35% efficiency and growing. Delicious. Temperature adequate. In fact, temperature, if anything, is going down. I'm just kidding. The temperature is going way up, but that's okay. As long as I have tons of deuterium. I mean, helium-3, which is what I meant to say. You all heard me say. That's what I meant to say. All right. So what I came over here for was fusion connectors and fusion electromagnets. Okay, that's the word I'm looking for. Fusion. Okay, get rid of those. Fusion connectors. Start with those. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Plenty of room. One. Damn it. 1, 2, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 24. All the math. I'm currently sitting on a stack of 16. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 21, 22, 23, 24. All right, we're done with all of those. Now we just need a bajillion of these things, which easy sauce. It shall be done. Whoops. All right. Making this big old hoss. That's why it's always the last achievement I do. It just takes so long. There's so many parts to it. How much time have we already spent in fuels, right? Yesterday we spent an hour and a half working on just getting the stuff to make the middle core over there. All the work. So, just for the record, throwing out at everybody, stop that. We also have a membership program here on the YouTube channel. It's a lot like a Twitch sub, only cheaper. It's only $2.99 here, and you do get a bunch of cool stuff, such as a special colorized font, loyalty badge in front of your name, showing that you are a member, things like that, and access to members-only Minecraft servers, which I'm about to do some flippity and around in. So what I think I'm going to do here on the members server, I have a server a server I was using where I built a bunch of mini games that were a lot of fun that people enjoyed jumping in and playing, and I filmed a few of them, invited people in to play them. I'm thinking what we're going to do here is that I'm going to change the server into that server so that members can jump in and play the mini games all they want. Can maybe even build some of their own. Hey, what's up, lad? How goes it? Life been rough. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it's getting better for you. But I understand completely. Why is the world not letting me move backwards? All your reactors are belong to Drake. Oh, that's a little tiny baby donut. I'm going to light this up. I was just going to build this first. So once I get these all done, I'm going to light everything up. Whoop. Think of how many... Ouch! You bastard. Think of how many flux I'm going to have to add onto this thing to get it all powered up and running. So this is going to take a lot of power. A lot. I'm going to get built. I'm not going to start powering it until we until I'm ready to actually fire it up, because this will use a lot of power. By your decision. Well, I mean, that's if it's got to be that way. I mean, it's best to be that way, right? Enderman, no! You're not invited to this party. Enderman, no Enderman. Better not pick up any of my reactor parts. I will slap you. Then I will give you such a pinch. Man, we go through so many of these things. I am so glad that you can EMC these things. Emking for the win. More. Oops. I keep getting zoomed up. I don't know why that is. Just figure that out. Alright. And now the last one. The last row. Then I'll light it up. Get rid of whoever's sitting on top of the dang thing. Then we'll worry about cooling. And this time, we can use our diamond, which will be very cool. Literally. Well, I hope it works out for you in the end, Kyra. So I guess in an effort to be slightly more Twitch-like, YouTube is going to start providing people handles that you can go by on YouTube. So I better get mine. I'll be upset. There we are. The physicality of it is busted. Built, I mean, not busted. Wrong word. All right, let's grab us some flare lanterns. Get these lit up. All right, we'll smack one of these here. Smack one of these here. And here. And here. Then we'll slap one in each of the corners. Just to be safe. Oh, you're good, boss. Don't worry, man. It's just to make sure the things don't spawn up here and blow it up. Creeper hail. Don't need creeper hail. Oh, that's... Hey! I needed that dust. Give me that. Ghost grave dust is damn near impossible to get a hold of. I need that. I'll take it. All right, we got the flare in there. Let's get over here. We'll get ourselves a couple tanks on top. So those are ready to go. 1, 2. Excellent. So that's those. Now, again, to look at our fuel source, we are going to be using helium-3 and deuterium. Now, as you know, we've already made deuterium. Isn't that handy for us? So we have to route deuterium over here and the helium-3. So let's start with the helium-3 because that should be an easy one. First thing we'll do is get a GUPS. Yeah, as long as it's relatively family-friendly, you know, it's all good. Carol, answering your question there. Sorry about the delay there. Depressing and fine, with just nothing, you know, adult in nature. They are children present. All right, let me zip over here. Now this little buddy is going to have to start sending his sturf over to the other side. Fluid. I need one of those. I'm going to need one of those. Twink. Twink. Crank it up. Schwa. Woo. Still going. Now it's going to be a little bit before we run, so that should work. Now, we're going to do this. We're going to go ahead and get this mostly ready to go. So let's grab that. We're going to do this. Give it a second. It'll fill both. That's fine. I'll pop that off. Where'd my cable go? There it is. Then we'll hook it on this side. We'll go inside and clear that one out. So the next fluid we put in there will automatically start going in. And that's going to be our deuterium. So we have to go back to the house for deuterium. We'll go back and check our deuterium and make sure that it's producing at a high enough speed to maintain both of these, which it should be. I can always turn the watches back on. How are we doing for the Doot? 80207, 06, 05. We are now using it faster than we are producing it. Okie doke. We are now producing it faster than we are using it. Excellent. So now I need to grab ourselves another GPS. I should have done this while I was over there. And go GPS the other tank. Where's the door? Oh, wrong way. The hell is that? There it is. I get lost so easily in my own house. Just a stranger in my own house. Bow now, bow now. I got the keys to the door, but I'm still locked out. Sorry, it's an old band, Foreigner. Kids wouldn't understand. Good music, though. Highly recommend Foreigner. I don't listen to a lot of older music, but that one's on my list. All right, so that's this guy here. Deuterium. All right, so now we'll go over here. Check on that again. Okay. Groovy. Now we can get our other fluid cable. Hook that up. We still have to do the cooling. Get the key to the door. All right, so there's that. So we've got both of our fluids ready to go. Now we need the cooling. This is where we're going to need 8 gups. 8 gups. Cooler. I got that Foreigner song stuck in my head. I'm going to have to listen to that tonight. The name of the song is Stranger in My Own House. Very good song. Highly recommend it. Most famous song you probably know from them, if you know any of them, is a song, an old song called I Want to Know What Love Is. That's a ballad from the 70s. GPS. All right. Need 8 of these. Let's move this out of the way temporarily. And that. That'll be fine. All right, here's how we're going to do this. We're going to do one corner at a time. Top, bottom. Go to the right. And top, bottom, go to the right. Give me 1 second. I will catch up on that as soon as I get these done. And hello, Calzar. Episode 11. Well, hopefully you're enjoying it. You made it to 11. That's got to be pretty good. Bottom. All right. There's our 8. You're good. Oh, yeah. I got to go to the other one. This one does not have a teleport. My bad. All right. Let me catch up here. Okay, I've been there. If you've got feelings for someone else, it's best to end the first one before proceeding with the second. It's just more respectful. There's absolutely nothing wrong with that. Where's my diamond? Here it is. Okay. All right, so all the coolers are good now. You have time to watch stream. 11. Excellent. I've got some new folks who've jumped in and are watching stuff. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And we've got some people who've started, some new folks who are getting into the Merge World stuff, which, of course, always makes me very happy as well. So I'd like to thank everybody who's been watching along and supporting and clicking like and subbing and all that stuff. It's been very cool, and I appreciate that. Flare lanterns? I mean, I like flare lanterns the best. Some people like the mega torch, but I think the flare lantern, personally, I just like it a little better. Goes through walls and such, and it's a bit easier to control because it actually has some settings to it you can do. But those are the largest ones that I'm aware of. But flare lanterns cover a huge area. In fact, I very often have more of them than I need just because I use them decoratively. See, I like chiseled. I think that the glowstone blocks look better. They just don't produce as much light. But if I'm building something I want it to look nice, a lot of times I'll do a pattern of glowstone in the ground because I just like the way it looks. All right. You know, I was gathering that tritium. I have no idea why I needed tritium. Completely lost on the tritium. I don't even know why we were making it, but that's okay. Now this bad boy takes forever to charge up. So we're not going to turn this on today. So we've only got an hour, and I don't think it would be charged in time. You got a question. Have you learned how to put a diamond on compact chests and make them retain their contents yet? Put a diamond on a compact chest and make them retain their contents. No, but you intrigued me with that. We're going to go look at it right now. Everything here is ready to go. We're ready. Oh, I got to go around and put a million flux on this. Okay, so we'll do that here in a minute. First, I got to go figure out what this chest thing is. Hold on a minute. That sounds very cool. I love new stuff. Bing. You said a compact chest, right? All right, compact chest. You. Grab some things. We'll grab some ardite. Brick and ardite. All right, now you said get a diamond. Okay, probably more diamond than I. Put it on a chest. That's pretty cool. Now you can just shift right click and pick them up, but that's still pretty cool that's an option. Picking one up normally will do that, but not all mod packs where you can access this give you the ability to pick stuff up. So that's pretty cool. I didn't know you could do that. Can you pop that off again, or? Don't think you can, but I don't care. That looks cool. Hot damn. Very nice. So with a normal chest in Sky Factory, as long as you don't have anything in your offhand, you can pick it up. And it'll maintain its stuff. But I played multiple packs that use this and don't give you that ability, where that will be awesome. Thank you for the tip. I like that it's just... Can you do that with other stuff? Just for decorations. If I could put a gold ingot on there. I just wondered if you could put stuff on the front of them. Nope, not that one. Maybe an emerald? Be a cool way to mark them. I mean, I guess you could just make them any different color you want, but you know what I'm saying. No, still just diamond. But that's cool. No, I never knew that. That is very cool. I like that. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. I'm going to set that guy over here. We're not going to get rid of him. But that's cool. We're going to keep Mr. Diamond Chest. I'm going to remember him. Very groovy. How did I do what? Oh, wait, you can break it too? Wait a minute. That does make it better. Oh, that's excellent. That is... Okay, the breaking it makes it a million times better than the picking up thing. So all I did was shift right-click with the diamond, and now I can break that chest and carry it around like a filing cabinet with everything in it. Wow! Obsidian to prevent explosions. Really? Didn't know that either. Wonder if you can do both. Can I do both? No, okay, I just put that on the ground. That wasn't going to help anybody. Let me grab a different one. No, obsidian does not work, sadly. So yeah, just shift right-click with the diamond on the chest. Knowing that would have saved me so much trouble. Chest will now retain items when broken. You might not see that because it's behind my fat head. But a little thing popped up in the bottom left that said chest will now retain items when broken. That is boss, dude. Thank you very much. I adore that. With filing cabinets? I think it looks cool, too. It looks like a little lock on there. Yeah. Kick it. Hang on. We may have to tell folks. I'm going to have to tell folks about that. That's pretty boss. Okay, everything done there. Everything done there. Show up computers. Get what your app. May even throw up a little tutorial about that, just so because I didn't know that. There's got to be a ton of other people out there who could benefit from that as well. Very, very nice. Oh, we got the turbine done. Could check that off now. Well, I was going to do a tutorial for that too. Nice. I love that. Hey, now you behave, awkward. Just a little while back we learned about junk storage, thanks to Hanzo. That was a great invention. Junk storage has made a huge difference. So many good things for storage in this. I like that. I went the wrong way. I like that an awful lot. Very cool. I'm going to flux the hell out of this now. It's time to get crazy and fluxy. I probably don't have enough to make all the flux, but I'll make it. Oh, I have 145. That's a fair amount of flux. Probably like a Draven. What the flux are you talking about? I hate rain. For some reason my weather amulet's not working. I don't know why. December? No, I understand that. It is about hard to get into any type of doctor nowadays. I got a tooth that is killing me 50% of the time. And I can't get in for till November the 2nd to get it yanked. I need dentures, damn it. So I don't have to do this anymore. Considering trying to save the money up to do it next year. It's just not a cheap process. Especially when I get a second set with built-in fangs. I already talked to a denture place. They said, yeah, we can totally do that. I'm like, yes. Excellent. So those would like straight up be... It wouldn't even be like the fake prosthetic. I mean, that would just be built into the dentures, right? That'd be sweet. If I'm extra sneaky and carry them with me in my pocket in a container or something, I could switch them out now and again and fuck with people. They'd be like, did you just grow fangs? I'd be like, yes. Let's see. Oh, no, I'm just playing with you, awkward. No, you're good, though. You're fine. I was just teasing. That's why, people are always like, don't you get tired of Sky Factory 4? You stream it so much? I get, like, yeah. I don't play Sky Factory 4 and then start another Sky Factory 4. This will be my second run of the year. I did one very early in the year, and I probably, once this ends, I won't touch it again for months. I'll jump in and do something else. But every time I come back to Sky Factory 4, I learn a hunk of new stuff that I didn't know before, which gives me the opportunity to share it with other people. That's why I have the channel. I just like helping other people. Many of the jobs and stuff that I've had in my life have had something to do with training or something of that nature, because I like that. I like teaching, but I could never be a teacher. Those people are way braver than me, man. I just don't think I have it in me. Because, I'll slap the shit out of a little bastard. It's just, that's just how I roll. I wouldn't make it as a teacher. Mr. Draven, we have a call from parents that you gave their kid a black eye and a bloody lip because they wouldn't shut the hell up. Which parents? 17 parents, actually, have called in. Oh, really? The 18th one must not have minded. Kidding, I'm not pro child abuse by any means. I'm just making jokes. Let's see. Use the junk storage for auto fisher. Gotcha. I could see how that would be a good pull. For me, my favorite is just enchanting books alone, just because they take up so much space. I'm excited because if all goes well, I'm going to have my first Facebook gaming video up this week. It's Minecraft content, but it's going to be something a little different than I've ever done before. So hopefully you folks will check it out. Of course, I'll post all about it on the Discord when it's up. I would be totally honored if you wouldn't mind checking it out. Show these folks that inviting me into the partner program was worth their time, right? Slap it in the middle. All right, let's get these done. Whoop. Well, I was just saying, I assume that, I don't know how many kids are in classes nowadays. I will say this, when I was growing up in the old country, and real quick, let me cut in here, interrupt myself. Not one of you guys wished me a happy Canadian Thanksgiving. I mean, I just want to point that out. Just playing. It's Canadian Thanksgiving this weekend, so I had a bunch of people from Canada wishing me a happy Thanksgiving. I'm originally Canadian, but I live in the U.S. For those of you who may not know that, dawns on me I should probably clarify that. But yeah, when I grew up in the old country, I lived in a small farming community, and the average class size was like 16 to 24. I mean, it wasn't big, and my little school was like kindergarten to 8th grade, one class of each. So other than once in a while a kid moving in and a kid moving out, majority of the time you spent 9 years with the same group of kids, right? Well, we went through 144 of them, but we have fluxed the hell out of this. The only one we haven't fluxed is the center itself, but I'm not looking to power it on yet. So we've got less than an hour to go. So we're going to spend a little time working on Halloweentown. But again, thank you everybody who took the time to click like on today's stream. I appreciate it. I'm British, what the fuck is that? Gotcha. I'll allow it, because you're British. Alright, let's go check on our power. Whoop! Power. Oh, we're back up to max again. So with the nuclear reactor on there, we are currently staying at max cap of power. See if this is still making steam. Nope, stopped again because it's not pulling power anymore. So now I'm once again using power slower than I'm making it, which is fine with me. I'd rather have too much power than too little. This is still working. Okay, it's still pulling out of that. I guess we could pipe the steam up here today. It's another thing we could do to get that automated. So I'm thinking I'm going to run a cable straight over here and then up through the wall. Well, I appreciate that, Hanzo. Thank you. So I'm going to run it through the wall straight up into here and have it coming right out of the wall here. I'm going to have it go into the tank so we've got the excess storage for those time periods that it's not doing anything. So let's do that. That'll be cool, kind of, maybe. Fluid. Let's grab some cables. I'll need all the cables. Literally all of them. Don't even give me half the cables. I need all of the cables to make this work. Oh, I knew I was going to do that. I'm an idiot. What the hell was that noise? Was that you, Midnight? Got big yawns back there. Tired boy. I knew I was going to miss that. Wow. Wow, everywhere but where I needed it. That's why I make the big bucks, and I don't really make any bucks at all. Just throwing that at you. All right, so now we're gonna. So that's my elevator. Didn't mean to do that, but that'll still work. See, that's going to be that one, right? Yep. Excuse me. My goodness. I'm hearing little scratchy noises, but I don't see any kitties. Hope there's not a mouse in my damn house again. Ah, bricks. That's a good sign. I may have gone too far. I see. I did. Excellent. At least we're lined up. That'll work. I'm not against a lot of things. I just, you find something you get used to using and you stay kind of consistent with it. You know what I mean? I realized I didn't leave myself a way to get out of here. Intriguing. Really? It's the last brick I had. Damn it. Is that you? Oh, that's Midnight. He's cleaning himself over there. Use ducks? Yeah, I don't ever use the ducks. Not that I'm against ducks. Fine birds. Sorry, I amused myself. Just trying to pretty this up a little bit. And that one would technically be visible. There. Excuse me. Ugh, so many hiccups. All right. Okay. Oh, wrong cable. Dang it. Whoop. That filled up quick. Alright. So now we have a constant supply of steam. Excellent. So the steam is now pumping over. I think this number would be going up, but it's not really going up. Intriguing. Well, maybe it's just taking a while to fill the tanks, or this is sucking it up as fast as I'm putting it in there. Either way, it's still making power. And that is all good. When it stops making power, that stops spinning. So. Excellent. So now that's self-sufficient. I shouldn't have to mess with that anymore. So that's one less thing to deal with. Okay. So we're on marble. All the powers. Unlimited power. How's the cow slaughter room doing? Oh, yes. All the hot cow death. Lots of pink slime. Lots of liquid meat. Delicious. All right, so that's pretty well. We've got a fusion reactor fully up and running. We have the second one fully built with fuel preparing. And this stuff here, I'm gonna clean up this room a little bit. But it's working. And I'll let this run some this week, so that way there's just a ton of fuel ready to go. It's still making it faster than I'm using, because I haven't started running the second one yet. So that's cool. So yeah, I'll make this better. I'll probably put a door on this, since, you know, it kind of looks ugly. Let's go take a look at Halloweentown. Downtown Halloweentown. Excuse me. So we're building a little Halloweentown. Just kicking it here. Haunted house. Pumpkin farm. We're going to have a hay maze over here. This is the tomb. This is the Fountain o' Walrus. We're going to put some little houses over here for trick-or-treating. We've still got this whole section here I'm not sure what I'm going to do with yet. Right now, we're decorating the haunted house. So, I got everything rebuilt from yesterday. I accidentally vein mined half the walls. Did get an art up there. Why is that there? Get that out of there. So, everything's up and running now. It's the dining room with our covers and heads. Cutlery and bread nearby. Doing a little living room with a fireplace here. Not putting a fire in it. Don't want to burn the house down. Big fan of that. So this is where we left off yesterday. I was decorating this room. Got some little couches going on there. We were trying to figure out what we wanted to put in this corner. I thought about putting some pedestals with like trophies on it or something. So I'm thinking about that. Then I've got this room here. I don't know what I'm going to do with. I got to build the deck off here. That'll be the last thing we do. We still got this second room. We've got the library. Library's up and running. We have the bedroom. That's all good. The bed. I'm really happy with how the bed turned out yesterday. Very happy with the bed. Unfortunately, it's not in this version. This is our library. I love it. Books. Yeah, I vein mined this entire floor out. Wish I knew how I did it. Right, I like that. I like that. And again, I'm not sure what I'm going to do up there either. Observatory of some kind. We're going to work on the hay maze today. That's where I'm going to jump over to that. Hey, hey. All right, let's see. All your hay. All right, so when I build a maze, I normally build it one block high first, then I just go and build the walls up later. This is the outside of the maze. Campfire is also not in Sky Factory 4, unfortunately. I am unaware of any type of fire in Sky Factory 4 that would burn without burning. Sadly. Alright, I just built this wall high because I want to see how it looks like. You're good, boss. No worries. Now I figure the exit will be over here. Or no, what am I doing? The exit will be over here. The entrance on here, the exit just down a ways. So that'll be the entrance. This can be the exit. That's true. Doesn't even have swimming. So trying to decide, should I put something in the maze? Do I just make it a maze, or do I put something in the middle of it? Interesting, interesting. I could have a middle of the building, and what would I put in the middle? What can I put in the middle that would be Halloween-like? I could put, like, some zombies. Maybe. A Naga. Just kidding. Not putting anything in here that'll destroy the dome. That would not be cool. Even though I could keep it from destroying the dome. A Naga is too big. I feel like I want it to be 1 wide, not 2 wide. Pumpkin pie. Oh, I could put a little pumpkin thing in the middle. That'd be kind of funny. Something from Pam's. I put some food items in there. I'm not against that at all. Food items would be a good idea. Put a little banquet table in there. Whoops, that's not going to work. Whoop, that's not good. Yeah, I can put a little like a banquet table. I wish there was candy. Unfortunately, Pam's is not in this. But it does have the, I think it's the XL food mod. Yeah, XL food mod. There's not a lot in the way. I could put cakes or pizza. There is pie. There's unfortunately no candy in Sky Factory 4, which really hurts for Halloween. Makes me sad. It really does. Yeah. Hey, not a worry, boss. Have yourself a good night, dude. Doesn't take long to put a decent maze together. If you have any idea what you're doing. Important thing is not to go too far one way and not take care of what's going on over here. Like that. No, tease. They thought that was going to get him out there. Not the case, indeed. So if I built stuff like this, anybody interested in playing it? Like if I made the seed available or whatever the case may be? Does this type of thing intrigue you is what I'm asking. You know what? I think I'm going to leave that one open. Oops, that one's sideways. That's not good. Can't have none of that business. Draven will go insane. Draven's OCD would not allow that. Let's see. 20 of DMD and D stuff. I'm sure it helps to build a maze. That's very true. That's true. Yeah, I've been playing D&D. I've made so many mazes in my life. You are correct. You know, I don't think I ever put that together, but you're 100% correct. That's probably why. I could throw mazes together pretty quickly. I used to do it in, even in high school, I used to do that. people, I would just draw mazes or maps, and even people who didn't play D&D, I would just draw a map and give it to people, like, or mazes, whatever, and people sit in class and do them and stuff. Yes, it's true. I've always been a nerd. There's no changing that. It's not too shabby. The only thing I have to do is I have to build the little middle area we talked about, where there's treats. I think I'm going to put the treats a little bit further back than middle. See, where's a good spot that I could put those? I could clean this out right here. That would work. Let's put a little section here. There's several different ways to get into it. Over there. Grab ourselves some tables, because we love tables. That is true. So the problem with corn is it only grows 1 block high in Sky Factory 4. I planted a whole thing of corn and grew it by hand before I realized this is as high as corn gets. So there's not any way to, I mean, you're just looking over the maze. You could just literally walk right over it. So fortunately we had to switch from corn to hay to still kind of stay with the theme, but be able to build it 3 high, which is what I'm going to do. I'm going to build this up 3 high. But first, delicious treats. I feel like we need at least 1 cake, right? There should be a cake on there. Boy, hope I got not an overworld cake, just a regular cake. No, I don't have milk. Hang on. Will not stand for this insult. Draven needs cake. Not the first time Draven said that. Bucket. Mojos. Alright, now what am I missing? An egg. Really? Any of the chickens live? Thank you. Chickens. Kept losing chickens in the early game. Alright, we got a cake. What other delicious treats should we make? Let's go down to the kitchen and make these, just to, be in the kitchen. Let's see. Alright, so let's see. So we got cake. I can make baskets like this and put stuff in them. I mean, probably the cake I'll set right out on the table, but I can put other treats in there. Let's see what we have that you guys think might look good in a Halloween basket, okay? So let's see here. We got deadly poison. We're not putting the poison in for the kids. I'm not going to be the reason people have to check their candy. Don't even try to do that. We got ice cream. We got pies. Cupcakes, donuts. Ice cream. Oh, yeah, pumpkin stew, even though it's, not really Halloween-y. It does have a pumpkin in it. At least, oh, wait. Caramel apples. There's a good one. That's a Halloween treat. Caramel apples will work. Let's make some of those. Oh, I need more than that. That's not enough. I need at least a stack. Sugar cane, which is EMCable. Excellent. Let me do that real quick. Padoop. Sugar. I have no sugar cane. I probably could have just done that, but All right. Back to caramel apples, which are delicious. All right. We have a stack of 64 caramel... Oh, and extras. We'll put those others away. These are EMCable. I can make those anytime I want. All right, well, we're going to EMC some caramel apples for sure. Need to put an EMC table in here. All right. So we got that. Caramel apples. That's nether cake is a perfect treat for Halloween. That's hilarious. Caramel apples. That one definitely fits the motif. Let's see. I don't want to put fruits and vegetables in there, because that's just not how I roll. I would never be the person to give fruits and vegetables to children on Halloween. Chocolate! We could make some chocolate. I never thought about that. I got chocolate for days, don't I? Well, maybe not. I am making it into more s'mores. See how much I got. I have 460,000 chocolate bars. Well, I guess we could put some chocolate bars in there. That makes sense. Chocolate bars? Heck yeah. All right, that's cool. Chocolate bars. All right, whoop, too far. Forgot all about chocolate. I made tons of chocolate, so we're good on chocolate. I feel like we need something else, though. A bourbon biscuit. That has alcohol in it. Oreo cookies. Cookie might work. Twinkies? What do you guys think? Twinkies, maybe? Hot dogs? Sausage rolls? Now, I'm tempted to put grilled cheese sandwiches, because grilled cheese sandwiches are perfect for every holiday, and should be a part of your holiday. I'm just saying. Grilled cheese sandwiches. Cheesecake. That is delicious. Another cake. Pumpkin cake. That sounds disgusting. Let's make one of those. That's a strawberry cake. That actually sounds good. Pumpkin cake. That's so gross. I don't like pumpkin anything. A crouton. I'm not giving kids a crouton. Bucket of fried chicken. Everybody deserves one of those, though. I'm going to put grilled cheese sandwiches. Can I EMC? I can EMC grilled cheese sandwiches. Oh, this is a great day for everybody. Cooked dough, cooked dough. Let's do that. Cooking oven for cooking dough. Wait, do I not have a fuel source? Oh, it already cooked. What am I doing? No, is that dough? Is that cooked dough? Cooked dough. It didn't cook. Why you no cook? You have power. Does it still need a heat source with power? That's stupid. Intriguing. Not happy about that. All right. Still, as long as we get a grilled cheese sandwich out of it. Grilled cheese sandwich! Yeah! Now, stack of grilled cheese sandwich for the kids, right? That's delicious. Well, I think maybe pizzas. What do you think? I think maybe some pizzas. Beer! Oh, we could definitely give some beer to the kids. That'd be good. Kidding. For the record, moderators or whoever's out there, I'm not giving beer to children. What's a Twinkie need? Dough and vanilla cream, which is sugar and vanilla extract, which is vanilla in a bottle. I don't know if I've ever made that. Yeah, I added that. That's the thing. Yeah, I've got it in there. I don't understand why it's not working. I got that one in there, and I got the ice one in here, which I've also still yet to figure out how to make ice in this thing. But I have it. See, this one, you could tell because of the little ice maker, I've added the cold thing to it. Very strange, but that's okay. Why do I have cheese in there? Oh, well. Think of the children. Yes. Think of the children. First of all, I'm going to make beer. All right, all I have is rice. So we need glass mugs. Right, there's a stack of glass mugs. Then I need fermented eyeballs. There's a stack of fermented eyeballs. 1. Oh, no, they don't stack. Okay, that was unexpected. They also give nausea. Liar. Well, we'll do that. And then we'll also make some grog. Because grog is also delicious. Where's my Supremia bucket? Is this sink? Do I have a sink down here that gives me water? I don't think I do. Do you give water? No, but I can put water in you. I'm going to put some water in you. That's pretty cool. Kitchen. Cooking down here. Bazinga. 10 grogs. That's good. I removed it before it was done cooking, you say. Okay, well, that sounds like something I'd do. Draven is not known for his patience. All right, we got beer, grog, we got grilled cheese sandwiches, cake, caramel apples, and chocolate. That's a meal if I've ever heard one. The only other thing we could maybe make is some pizza. What do you guys think? Some pizza? I think that pizza is the way to go. Let us make more dough. 8 more dough. That's enough. Okay, we'll see if we can make it work right this time. Put it in there. Let it cook it up. I drank half a jug of chocolate milk during this stream. And some peach moonshine, which was very tasty. Boy, that's really slow. That's ungodly slow, but okay. If that's how it's supposed to work. And pizza. That is a donut. Where's my spare cheese that I keep in the cupboard for some reason? Well, give me the... Oh, that was just a recipe. I have to make some cheese. Okay. Well, that's doable. I don't have enough milk. I don't... Thank you very much, Calzar26, for the follow over on Twitch. And welcome to our Twitch community as well. Thank you very much. Greatly appreciated. A pleasure to have you. I will make cheese in your honor and throw my chocolate on the floor by accident. That was not meant to happen. Pick that up. Book it. Schwunk 9. Oh, that should be enough. Could have sworn I put more milk in there. What in the world am I doing? Raven has no idea what he's doing. Milk, 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 milk. I don't know if I have enough milk. There's a few. And I was making cheese. But I'm going to make it in the kitchen. That's where cooking gets done. Cheese. Yes. And thank you very much, Mark Dragon 21 for the follow over on Twitch. Again, very much appreciated. Welcome to the community. It is a pleasure to have you. I will. Cheese is an amicable. Pizza is, though. That's good. Can make pizza. I can't believe you can't do that with cheese. That's hurtful. Welcome. Love to have you. I stream over there on all day Wednesday. And by that I mean I stream 1 to 4 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. I take a 2-hour break, then I come back for 6 hours. And then I also stream there Friday nights and Saturday nights. So plenty of opportunity for funs and adventures. Thank you, Walrus, for guiding me to the light. Let us go. Put these out there. Hey! Calzar has subscribed with Prime over on Twitch. That's a sub. Same thing as a membership. I get to do a shot. Calzar, you get to choose. Like, this is what I've got close to me. I got Moonshine Peaches, I got Fireball, and I've got Jägermeister. What am I quaffing on your behalf? First time you become a sub or a member, I drink a drink. Let's see, we'll put that cake there, put that cake there, 2 different cakes. Love it. Basket. Okay, 1 whole basket, huh? You couldn't have given me more than that. All right, here we go. Basket. My remote doesn't reach all the way over here. If you're wondering why I keep zipping back and forth over there to use my remote, that's why. All right, let's put some chocolate in here. And we'll put our grilled cheese sandwich, our caramel apples, our pizza. Is that all we made for food? Did I only make 3 things? I can have some cheese. And then we'll put our grog in the middle with a full row of beer. That looks plentiful. We have some more beer here. Maybe I should have spaced out the beer better. All the beers. Delicious. I feel like I should take some of this stuff out and put it in another one over here. Well, I guess I could do this. Hadn't thought about that. That'll work. There we go. Treats aplenty. Treats aplenty. Delicious. Now, oh yeah, I can't empty cheese. Now we can finish building the actual maze here. The maze, not the hardest thing I've ever built. If you've been around the channel, I've made much more complicated mazes. Have you ever seen my period maze? That's period. Jesus Christ. Pyramid. Pyramid maze. Do not have a period maze. I don't even want to begin to try to figure out what that would be. Whew. That's a slip of the tongue. Pyramid maze. I was pretty happy with that one. A 3-story maze. Massive. Bottom layer about the size of this dome. That's on the that's on that Let's Play server that I built that I'm going to turn the community server into. So anyone who is a member here or a sub over on Twitch, I will be doing that here within the next week. I may even try to get it done tomorrow. So that way folks can jump in and play if they'd like. Let's see. Moonshine. Peach sounds quite tasty. So these are actually peaches infused in moonshine. There's peach moonshine in there too. But the peaches have been soaked in there. For the record, not a sponsor. But by God, I wish they were. Old Smoky Tennessee Moonshine is the brand that I use. They are my favorite. They make my favorite, which is white chocolate strawberry moonshine, cream moonshine. I have some of that in the fridge, but it's cold, and with my sore tooth, I really can't do that right now. I have a sore tooth. I have, when I'm ready, I have over there a bottle of peppermint moonshine, which I've never tried before. I do 2 peaches in your honor. Thank you. Peach number 1. Whoo! They are potent. They are just soaked to the rim. Brim. Whew. I am also in Tennessee. An old friend of mine is one of the folks who upper management helped get that company started, actually. Super nice guy. Super nice dude. Haven't talked to Mikey in a few years. Need to say hi to him. Don't need more hay. But yes, I'm always I always like to try their new flavors when they come out. So they also make cherries, pickles, and pineapple. I've been doing the pineapple a lot lately because I really like it. Like, it's really tasty. It's not as potent as the peaches or the pickles. The cherries, I don't normally like cherries anyways. I don't eat a lot of cherries. I like the dark cherries, like the Bing cherries, but maraschino cherries I'm not huge on. Good Lord. Down, Draven. Got to click down with it. You got to get down with the sickness. Get up. Come on, get down with the sickness. Peppermint will clear your nasal. That's what I'm thinking. I'm thinking that peppermint is going to be a trial and a tribulation. So, that is in there. As we approach even closer to Spooky Eve here in Spooktober, on Twitch I'm doing spooky stuff. Now, I will be streaming Halloween night. Halloween night is a Monday. I don't know what I'll be streaming that night, because while I do thoroughly love playing Minecraft, and that's normally a Sky Factory day, it is Halloween night, and I kind of feel like I should play something spooky on Halloween. Now, normally I do that stuff over on the Twitch. I am looking currently at some Halloween mod packs. So if I find a cool one, we may jump into a Halloween mod pack for that weekend, because that's Sunday and Monday, which is basically Devil's Night and Halloween. So Devil's Night and Halloween, we might be doing just a Halloween pack for that week. So it's giving folks a heads up on that. Just take 1 week off of Sky Factory. Oh, let's see. Much more Tennessee. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. But that happens. I've never knew that before this playthrough. So again, I've actually only used Project E in one ever playthrough. I normally don't use it, just because it makes things a little too easy, in my opinion. But I'm using this playthrough because I don't use it normally. But a lot of the stuff we're doing that we've done, even things like any place I've used a watch, normally I'd have to build a much bigger process to get that to work. So it is convenient for sure. Convenience. Ooh, you should have seen me build that pyramid maze. Oh my god, the amount of hours I had to put into that. So again, those of you who are subs and members, including yourself, Calzar, who just subbed, a quick shout out there. Make sure that your Discord is linked with your YouTube and your Twitch channel. And if it is, when you join my Discord, if you're not in there already, it will give you access to the members and subs only threads and information in the Discord. So make sure you do that so you get access to all the perks that come with that. And I appreciate your support. It says he once visited Cumberland Falls in a theme park while we were there. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it's definitely beautiful. I would agree. I mean, it's how I ended up here. My parents came through here on vacation, and my mom said, wow, I could live here. My dad said, okay. Because my dad usually just did whatever my mom wanted. It just was easier to let my mom have her way. Or else all of our lives were hell. So, I could say that she passed away, so it's not like she can get mad at me. But, yeah. No! Dirty Hail Bay. Hail Bay. I was going to call it a Bay of Hail, call it a Hail. Oh, God, I can't even say hey. Dollywood? Oh, Dollywood, God. My mom, dad, and sister worked at Dollywood at one point. My dad worked there as just a sweeper on the weekends. He said it was because we needed extra money, but I know it was so he could have time away from my mom. Just true fucking story, man. But yeah, he worked there as a sweeper on the weekends for like 10 or 15 years. All right. We have our maze. Billy Maze here. With our treats in the middle. Our get fat treats. That's what these are. You could probably solve the maze without getting treats. A hail of bay. That's what I said, yeah. A hail of bay. Draven, not the smartest guy you've ever known. Except I got out of this maze. Yeah. Not a single hail of bay can stop me, by God. I should put up an entrance and exit sign, don't you think? That would make sense. I should do that. Now, I haven't made any signs yet. Signs everywhere. What are you talking about? What? Do I have to make those? I forgot about that. What? How do I not have any... Oh, God. Yeah, just make a stack of those. 2, 3. Okay, 3 will do. 2. And let's do it all caps. Enter if you dare. Dun dun dun. That is not what I meant to do. Dang it. Did not mean to do any of that. Enter. I will just do it this way then. Enter. The heck? Oh, careful, Bubby. Here, bud, come on. Come up here and have these treats. Come on. There you go. Sorry, Mr. Midnight scared me. He hit the light. Where was I? Yes. Let's go up a smidge. Exit. Light. Enter 9. Take my hand. Rough to never. Little Metallica for you guys there. All right. We have our Hay of Bale. Bay of Hail. Halo High. Hello, listener boy. Good day. Loser and boy. Or loosen boy. Interesting. Want to make sure I say it right. Oh, I like that you can look outside and see my reactors. All right. I'm pretty pleased with that. This is turning out pretty decent. I like this. For those of you who didn't see my crypt is the favorite part. I'm a big fan of the crypt. That's so squeaky. Welcome to the parlor. I love those blocks. Those are some of my favorite blocks. To the crypt where the master sleeps. One day. Ah! Sucked up the juices there. Yes, excellent. The master slumbers, but one day he will rise. Need to do more cool doors. That's the best door. Alright, so we got a pumpkin farm. That's pretty good. Mostly that was just a way to block off this so monsters stopped coming in. I got a little skull thing going on over here. Same situation, just to keep the monsters from coming in. And we built this one in front of that one for the same reason. You're trying to keep stuff... This side didn't have one, fortunately. Boy, Mr. Midnight, you're hungry. You're shaking the whole table you're eating so hot. Good Lord. This is our mossy thing here. A less long cemetery from 7 days? Yeah, that's possible. Yeah, I can see that. It took forever to be able to make these gravestones. Again, grave dust. Not easy to get a hold of. All right. Got that done. So we still got a couple more weeks to Halloween. We need to come up with something to build in this section. Over here, I'm going to build a bunch of little houses. Little houses for trick-or-treating. But I need something for this section. Nothing too huge, right? I don't want to hide the house, but I need something for over here. And I don't know what I should do. So, suggestions from the community are always appreciated. Mr. Midnight, are you going to eat the bowl? Like the actual plastic bowl? Calm down. Calm your kitty titties. What the hell? Waffle's still here. When I first came here and built this, Waffle was there. Giant Waffle. And he has not despawned. He has been standing down here waiting on me the whole playthrough of Sky Factory 4. Always holding that little thing. That little plant. He's always holding a plant. Isn't that right, Giant Waffle? How you doing, buddy? Accidentally hit you once. Sorry about that. You don't heal, do you? I wonder if a splash potion would heal him. Oh, I wish there was candy. I really do. Wish there was candy in this. You know, I really thought I'd be building more above ground, but I really like how nice the underground has come. I don't get to do underground very much in Sky Factory. It really turned out kind of snazzy, so I'm pleased with that. Oh yeah, can I emp a sign? I can! Excellent. Anything else we picked up today? Can I emp that? I can! Emp. Excellent! More empking! We got some more creeper heads. I can't emp that. Cage skeletons? That's not bad. I could put some skeletons over there. I would have to make skeleton eggs, which is not impossible. But I could do it. He is undead? Really? He looked alive to me. But I mean, what do I know? Not that. Is this still rocking? Everything going good here? Yep. All that stuff's coming through. More fluorite water than I know what to do with. Oh, did this get stuck again? The same thing happened yesterday. Or earlier today I noticed it. For some reason, the plug stopped putting power in there. And then if I take it off and put it on, it starts working again. I don't quite understand what keeps causing that. Interesting. I will have to get to the bottom of that. I do have a bunch of hydrofluoric acid in case we need that for something decorative. Just throwing that at everybody. Wonder how much calcium sulfate I have. 14,000. That's a lot. That is a lot of calcium sulfate, which normally I would say I would not need. But that was until we learned that calcium sulfate is needed for a whole mess of things. Like crystal binder. It's actually needed for crystal binder. But crystal binder is needed for a whole bunch of things. Most importantly, it's going to be needed to make that salt reactor thing that we've discovered existed. Molten salt reactor. That's what it is. There's a molten salt reactor. Well, I've already done candles and bees. Why don't I have that marked off? Put that down there. Candles and bees were over here. I was just getting. I needed bees so I can make torches. I should probably go ahead and get those real quick. Smelter. I have been using a lot of candles over in the Halloweentown. Excellent. I think we've done just about everything. We also learned this handy-dandy little trick with the diamond chest, which I love. That was really cool. Pop that. Can you get the... Yes. Laser Boy. Yes. In fact, it's the most common ore for it to pull out, to be honest with you. So I have... one 4-pack of laser drills running, right? So 4 laser drills with 1 laser base. Now it's been running for a while now, mind you, but tritanium, I am sitting on over 2,500 tritanium ore. So yes, you can get tritanium ore for in fact, in my experience, it's the most common thing that you'll get. At least here in the Lost Cities, anyways. I'm pretty sure you get a ton of it in the overworld as well. But yes, tritanium is possible. You can also mine it, of course, in the Lost Cities or in, I think you can get it in Twilight Forest as well. You make good points. You do make good points. At least the ones around here that I use regularly. Makes total sense, especially on these ones over here, because I work with these ones a lot. That is a very good idea. That one I don't care about. It's empty. That one I don't care about. It's not as important. But those ones were important ones. Yes. Do I have any other important chests? I don't think I have any important chests. Chest back here. Whoop! Leg. Never found it in the Lost Cities? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I got quite a fair bit of it here. I mean, granted, when I mined out huge spaces. But yeah, tritanium is definitely here. But yeah, I get it more than anything else here. The other ores you get too, and I want it more for the other ores, but yes, you can get it there. Okay, that's still looking good. Still sitting in max. That's pretty. See how the steam engine's going. Still got a ton of steam in here. 781. Oh no, that's dropping. That's going lower. Okay. So this one's not getting any fuller, but the other one is getting lower. I guess it's going in at the same rate that the other machine is producing it. This is producing power. Love it. I don't even know why that's there. Give me that. Sometimes you can get a bad spawn. I mean, that definitely happens. Several times have got stuck in deep ocean and have a heck of a time getting flowers and stuff. So yeah, if you spawn in desert, that can hurt as well, especially if you're trying to get some of the early reds and yellows and stuff like that. But in the Lost City is where he's saying you can mine it in any of these domes. All right, guys. Well, we've reached the end of the stream. Again, I'd like to thank everybody who came and hung out with me today. I had a very good time. We got a lot accomplished today. Other than we learned some fun stuff, got a little Halloween decorating, got our maze done. But we have a completely up and running small nuclear craft fusion reactor. We have built the maximum size fusion reactor. Technically, I could go click on it right now and probably get the achievement. Let's do that. Let's finish off the day with an achievement. We haven't had an achievement in a little while. I think I should be able to get it. I don't think it has to be turned on to actually do it. Achievement! Achievement! There it is, folks. The go big or go home. We've successfully built a 24 max size fusion reactor. Only one achievement left to get that baby to produce 3,333,333 RF per tick. And when it happens, it'll be most delicious. That's what we're going to do next week. Get that bad boy up and running, and then we might start looking into that salt reactor. I'll try and learn a little, see if I can research some information on that this week, so at least we have something to start moving with. Come back to fill it with building materials for any potential builds, that way you don't have to go back and forth. You got the unbreakable chest. Early game, that would be super helpful. Now that I've got the EMC table and such, I don't need it as much. But yes, early game, that would be phenomenal. Especially when I moved everything from the other overworld to here, would have been nice. But thank you all for coming. If you haven't yet, please consider clicking that like button if you had a good time. Definitely helps out the channel wholes of bunches. And if you haven't already, be sure to hit the subscribe button, more importantly. Also, if you have a Twitch account, be sure to give us a follow over on the Twitch channel, Onlydraven Gaming. I do stream over there half the week. Mostly open world crafting games like Minecraft, but not Minecraft. So Subnauticas, No Man's Skies, Conan Exiles, 7 Day Die. I think it said 7 Days to Die. 7 Days to Die, stuff like that. What does a diamond do when you put on a compact chest? We learned today that if you do that and you break the compact chest, it keeps everything inside of it. So you can break a compact chest and take its stuff with you, which is very cool. Like that has stuff in it. Put that back down, it's still got stuff in it. So very cool, a very handy piece of information to have. So now when you break a chest with a diamond, don't shift right click with a diamond. Yeah, didn't know that. That was brought to us by a community member today, so I appreciate it. Also, if you haven't yet, be sure to go to my Facebook page. The link is down in the description. I will have my first Facebook gaming video out this week. It is Minecraft content, so it's exclusive Facebook Minecraft content. So if you'd like to see some short, relatively entertaining, if not educating videos, be sure to hop on over there. All right? All right, folks, I'm a slide off of here. You guys have yourself a great rest of your week. And if I don't see you before next week, I hope your weekend is pretty awesome as well. All right? I will catch you all later. Have a great day.